First try, Lorius? First try, yes. Hopefully, the amulet first try does occur. Believe in something. 0 strand loss. That's the way we start these things out. Hell yeah. Click a little bit of life reforges. And we are off to the races. Walking our way to victory. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. Did you get another display case? Yes, I got a second display case for my second 0% adorned. And I'm gonna add another one if I get another one. We'll keep adding to it if we keep getting more adorns like that. We'll keep adding to it. That's too low. We can't upgrade that. No shot. Well, more likely. Can you bet whether or not you stop playing another Glad after missing all day again? Dude, you don't understand. I really want to make this upgrade to the character. I really do. I got some nice things planned for the build. The thing is, we do have some really good follow-up builds to make. So, I'm excited about those as well. We'll just see where this gets us, right? Sabo, yeah, we gotta do the Fizz, EK, Triggerbot, Sabo, and the Archmage Marauder. Both of those builds I think will be pretty fun to put together. I got good plans for them. Want to cover the next build? One of those. One of those. That is what we'd want to go for. Would a helical not be a better upgrade than an amulet? No. Amulet is definitely a stronger upgrade. Helical, if done... Okay, first of all, helical should theoretically be harder to do. Helical's a 1 in 10 missed. Amulet's a 1 in 3. I should already be done with the amulet. But, you know, you get screwed... If I had this level of RNG on a helical, we'd be 25 helicals deep without a hit. You know what I mean? Like, you get screwed by this proportion. No matter what you're crafting, you're just spending, like, freaking eternity and torturing yourself. And, hey, sucks to be you. You know, unlucky. What's the Sabo be like? So, Sabo EK, we're going to use the return proj, so we get the double hit EK. Then we're going to do Triggerbot shenanigans for... procking the EK. Then we're gonna go the Fizz Aura Rings, which scales D-Term, Pride, and Vulnerability Blasphemy. Which, between the Pride and the Vulnerability Blasphemy, that like quadruples your Fizz damage with that amount of aura effect. So I think that's pretty neat. And then we're gonna do some shenanigans with the Spectre Shield and Impale gloves and stuff like that. I think it's gonna work out pretty well. I'm pretty excited about it. Hey Faya, how you doing, man? Sunrain, how you doing? Chelsea Bass, what's up? I think we might do that build next. I don't know. I really want to do the Archmage Marauder too. I think both builds are going to be a lot of fun. I think I'm leaning towards the Sabo one because it's got a lot of like whack stuff that's using a lot of the new items. So that one kind of excites me because it's quite a bit different. Combining a lot of things that I think are pretty interesting. What is he trying to fish for? We're looking for dot multi. Life, dot multi. And then we're going for the mist. Classy stuff, really. Classy stuff. You plug in flasks and play, does it require a respec? The main respec I'm going to do with a Mage Blood swap is probably going to be dropping a lot of this pathing. Well, the thing is, okay, I think I want to combine Mage Blood swap with an Adorned swap. I think I want to do those together. Because that's when you can trade some passives for jewel sockets and get like a double benefit. So I think I'm going to mix those two together. When I go for Mage Blood, I'm going to do the Adorned at the same time. Because that way the passive change feels good. Because basically, Mage Blood allows you to drop max res. I'm also going to add in 2 corrupted items for the 5 max res. I got some plans for it. It's going to be... I'm going to change like 3 things when I swap to Mage Blood. When I swap to Mage Blood, we're going to swap to Adorned, and we're going to swap to 6 corrupted items. And I might swap to Blood Notch as well, so maybe like 4 things. Technically, you could swap it pretty easily without doing all the extra stuff. Like, Mage Blood is just freaking good. You don't have to do all these extra things with it, but for me, I feel like Mage Blood enables these changes, and these other changes aren't as expensive. So to tag them in together with the Mage Blood, I think just will feel like a pretty nice transition. Cool to hear that you took note of my Mage Blood tech. Yeah, FC, I did. FC, have you earned your way back to a Mage Blood? Have those Explode Scepters paid off yet? Screen out again. Yes, again. We're looking for the dot multi. I will find freedom from this amulet. Mark my words. Are you using the Chaos Bloodline? We're using the Val Bloodline, the Ultimatum one. With 6 corrupted items, we can click Eldritch Battery, which puts ES on the mana pool, which means it never gets hit. And then I can constantly proc the 5 max res, which also gives 5 max chaos as well, which I think is pretty dang cool. Starting the day off right, we're already through about 25,000 juice, and we've seen dot multi T5, and that's been it. Oh, I love the amulet craft, guys. Who's with me? What a good time, man. What a good time. I'm not a fan of ES being the best way to stack life. You just say you just don't like the Apostate item. You just don't like that they made this item in the game. I don't know if this is actually the top way to get life. Technically, Calms may still be the highest life number you can get. I think it actually is maybe still Calms. Or it could even be a rare chest with like strength stack stuff. It might actually be a rare chest if you're trying to absolute min-max the life number. How much was the +3? We self-double corrupted it. How much do people charge for +4 corruptions? On ideal bases, especially chess pieces that are baseline expensive, usually it's an item that can go for, I don't know, anywhere from 100 to 300D probably for a +4 chess piece on an ideal base, especially if that base is expensive. But we self-corrupted it. That is our one highlight of luck we had this league. We got lucky on Apostate because we only did 10 double corruptions. Normally to get a +4, you need to do like literally 100 double corruptions. So that we got lucky, and then everything else we've been getting destroyed on. High rolled the double corrupt, and we're getting brutalized everywhere else. The thing about double corruptions though is they usually pay for themselves. Like while you're double corrupting, you usually make money on your way to hitting the +4 a lot of times because you hit a lot of other good double corruptions you can resell. So I would much rather get screwed on this than screwed on the amulet, because getting screwed on the amulet is just constant money down the drain. Not hitting the double corruption, you hit white sockets which resell, and you hit other corruptions which resell, which pays for like most of your cost. Read that, Captain? What? I was waiting for the Reddit post. Oh no. No. Heavy belts. No. Okay, that's why you don't click the corruption thing. That is why you don't click the corruption thing. Holy not worth. 25% chance to ruin your GG drop. And he has visible evidence of it too. That's painful. He could be like one of the many +1 Mage Blood enjoyers, but instead, just endless psychological pain. He's gonna be thinking about that Mage Blood for leagues to come. Poor guy. Never stood a chance. Good morning, Slowpoke. How you doing, man? I posted a link above. You want to see the explodey? Let's take a look here. Can I maximize this? No! Get out of my face. There it is. Ooh! It's not half bad. You got some aesthetics going, too. Bam. Bam. A thing of beauty, FC. A thing of beauty. Gloom Ice Herald. Herald of Ice Gloom, right? Is that what the one that does that spikes? Looks freaking good. Looks like some good aesthetics to be, FC. Very, very nice. I can listen to those explodes all day. Those explodes do, they do help a lot, don't they? They give you the feel, they give you the vibe. Bum, bum.
I'll put the word out.
Bum, bum, bum. Going for underslowed, is it needed? I can't even tell the difference with 66%. Oh, yeah, I think you're giga overkill. As long as you have enough to be like, this guy explodes and he kills 5 other guys, the chance that one of those guys explodes and then explodes the next guy, you know, like 100% explode is definitely overkill. Especially if you have like good AoE scaling, right? Especially if you have good AoE scaling.
What have you got?
Chieftain's 5% can carry that 100% is overkill. Well, Chieftain's node is a bit of an exception. Chieftain's node has really, really big AoE. 5% would absolutely never be enough outside of the case where Chieftain's is overkill AoE, where if you have AoE investment, it literally hits the entire screen when you get an explosion. In that case, you kill 100 extra mobs, the likely you get another explode is pretty high. If it had the base explode AoE, it would not be very feels good. Freaking another amulet at the start of stream? Yep. We're going down that road again. We're going down the amulet road again. Looking for our freedom from this imprisonment sentence. It's okay. We'll find the dot multi soon. Very, very soon. How's mapping on this character? I think it's very feels good. I like mapping on this character. It's not quite as high quality of life as, let's say, Righteous Fire, because Righteous Fire, you never have to press a button, right? This, you have to press Val Righteous Fire every 10 seconds, or Val Cold Snap every 10 seconds or whatever. But it also has way higher damage scaling than RF does. And this is a really strong defensive package. Glad has allowed us to do pretty much whatever T17 rippy mods we want, and we get away with it for the most part. Like, I'm level 19, or level 98 with 19% on my way to 99. And our regex doesn't even filter damage mods. We only filter some of the tank mods. I'm spending like 3 to 4 chaos on average to run a T17, and I'm leveling up. Is the new PvE one? What does memory strand and split do? Split just means you can't split again. That's all the split tag means. It means nothing else. It just means you can't resplit it. So it prevents you from continuously duping a best in slot base. Memory strands is a mechanic that allows you to attempt to upgrade tiers later on in a craft. So for example, if I hit T2 life, T2 dot multi, I can use this orb of unraveling, which says it'll consume all memory strands and it will attempt to upgrade tiers. So basically, I'm clicking Reforge Life, which has a very, very, very low chance of hitting dot multi. And there's 5 tiers of dot multi. And if I hit T2, it's not good enough. This gives me a chance to upgrade it to T1. Of course, in the process of doing so, if I miss, I have to go back to the imprint to get the strand number back, because the strand number is kind of expensive to put on there. Temperature time multi doesn't exist. It's a lie. No, it exists. We've seen it 7 times with T1 life and T1 dot multi. We're going for lucky number 8 now. So we've officially done this amulet already. What have we done so far? We've already done 60k juice. We've done 60k juice, and we've seen dot multi once, and it was T5. Oh. Is this the time where I decide to use a strand? It's like not good financially to use a strand. Strands are so expensive. But at the same time, the amount of time it takes to just hit the T1 dot multi and the life, it takes freaking forever.
Oh, yeah.
What's the best way to craft a helmet with fractured T1 life? Depends what you want to craft. If you're trying to get a bunch of ES mods, dense fossils. If you're trying to do some important suffixes, you go for the suffixes first. Stuff like that.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I hope you get the dot multi soon. I can't wait to doubt again. Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Once you have the suffixes, just Eldritch Currency to do the prefixes. There's no Eldritch Currency for jewelry. Eldritch Currency is only a thing for body armor, boots, gloves, and helmet. If I hit dot multi, but no life, or a bad tier of life, I have to attempt to annul, and then do a reforged life to try to roll a higher tier. We don't have a lot of options, really. If I hit like a T2, we attempt the strand upgrade. The dicey situation, really. All right, that's like 70k juice. Bum, 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 bum.
All in order. I'll let you
My
know.
axe. You appreciate the sub, as Forrest, or gift this up to Taboo Tom. They should have made the mechanic actually stitching together item mods like recoms. You think that would have been more thematic? Maybe, but I don't know. I like the tree. The tree, I feel like, is a an upgrade to like what Necropolis was, because it kind of gives you Necropolis crafting without the tedium of the corpses. The day we hit the amulet, hopefully. Hopefully today is that day. We will find out. This specific base really does not like dot multi. This base is like, nah, man. I hate dot multi, apparently. Well, that was 80,000 juice. We've seen dot multi once. Oh. Yikes. Absolutely yikes.
Oh, I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
You gonna roll over? I haven't rolled over it yet, but it's possible. I just burned through 180 Trojan rerolls. We are done with Expedition for the League. Congratulations on Easy on finding your freedom from Expedition. Expedition, it can be a brutal one. A brutal endeavor indeed. I see you. Yeah, Easy. Easy's everywhere, man. Easy might have 5 streams open right now and he's talking in all of them while playing the game. Dude has powers you wouldn't imagine. At this rate, we might see the +2 all again before we see another dot multi roll. We've seen +2 all twice, I believe.
Oh. All in order. Hello. I'll put the word out.
All right, so we're like 85,000 juice. This will take us to 107k. Hopefully we could see more than dot multi once in 100,000 juice would be cool. Hey, there it is, T4. There's no world where we upgrade that successfully. I have to click more likely. And it's gone. Well, we've seen dot multi twice now. Now we're picking up pace. Thanks, Lance, for making Harvest profitable. No problem, dude. I'm doing my part, man. I'm doing my part. I don't understand how region works. Sometimes we have infinite, sometimes we have 0. If it feels like you have 0, you have to remember we're running Petrified Blood. And maybe multiple monsters hit you and ramped up the degen from Petrified Blood from, like, leftover damage. To counter that, you can get Recoup, which we don't have. T4 again. There's no way that works. T4, T4, T5. At least we're seeing dot multi. Gotta up those tiers if we're gonna attempt to upgrade it, though. I think I just rolled over +2 all skill gems. I think that was a regular +2. Whoops. I would have lost the annul anyways, okay? I would have bought that from you. I would have lost the +2 anyways. Surely I would have lost the annul anyways, guys. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you rolled it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was clicking maybe a little bit too fast. Gotta slow down. That's one of the ones you definitely stop for and you try to annul save. Because if you hit the annul save, that's like plus 10D. It was cold? Are you sure? It was short text. I skipped it pretty fast. Short text is plus 2 all usually. Don't tell him. If it was cold, then that's good. Then we're fine. We're chilling. 4 Jacks. Appreciate the gift the subs, Ed. Never mind. You did roll. Which is it? It was pretty short text. I don't think it was cold. Maybe it was. Cold is definitely one of the shorter text ones. Plus 2 all. It happened twice. No, I think I didn't roll over plus 2 all twice. Maybe you're saying one of them was cold. Yeah, I'm not stopping for plus 2 cold. Oh well, it's fine. Just gotta slow down a little bit. Clicking a little bit too fast. Let's do fizz. Nope. Off sick today? Not really. So basically I was sick before the league up until like the second day of the league start ish. And then since then I haven't really felt sick, but I've had like phlegm, nose congestion stuff. Like aside from that, I feel like completely normal basically. So I guess you could argue that's still sick or something, but I feel pretty good outside the random like freaking nose stuff. Hey, old man Otis, how you doing, dude? In a short space, you rolled over plus 2 and plus 2 all. Yeah, I definitely don't care about plus 2 cold, but yeah, the plus 2 all was definitely a mistake. Plus 2 all, you annul save that, and it actually is a very, very valuable, because rolling for plus 2 all, like for context, how much life force have we gone through? On this amulet alone, we're approaching 120,000. Right? That's a lot of clicks. That's a lot of juice. Granted, if you're rolling for plus 2 all, Life Reforge isn't the highest opportunity to hit it. But still, it is a very time-consuming mod to roll for on a focus amulet. Lance is supporting the red juice market on his own. Something like that. Something like that. I just got my first simplex and need to make it a strike stagger one. Do you have a video somewhere on how to craft it? Couldn't find it on your channel. It's a process of imprint, regal, roll for percent attribute, awaken orb with percent strength, annul prefix, suffix can be changed, reforge influence, 1 in like 23 to hit damage per strength. There's all skill gems again. Well, I guess we could try to annul. And then every time you miss, you have to go back to the imprint and repeat. It's very involved. It'll cost you 5 times the cost of the base to finish the craft. How easy. How easy. I got you an amulet. Is there any world where you 1% yes? I could upgrade this to T1% ES. What do you think, man? What do you think? I have to go for the adult, don't I? What's the +2 all by itself worth again? All skill gem. Empty prefix. Focused amulet. 36 divines. Have you seen the Shatter Shard plus Beltuck? I have not. Alright, well, it didn't make it. It did not make it. Luckily, annuls are like 1C. Yep, we tried. We did, in fact, try. Midas Peak Gaming. Sold a bunch of your fortress maps. GG, dude. GG. That is a good feeling when somebody like comes in, sees that you got bulk of the map they're looking for, and they just they go through and buy it all. Midas, how are you feeling? Yesterday you were saying quit the league angle after getting 40 exalts. Has the pain worn off a little bit? Have you moved on and realized, you know what? Plus 40 exalts, plus 40 exalts. You surpassed the Shatter Shard cooldown, so you can scale the blast with attack speed. And the bell, I guess, is the new unique. That's kind of cool. I've been listening to Allison Change while delirium mapping. I guess that's one way to deal with the depression. I guess that is one way to do it. That is funny. I got landmine for 90D? No. You got landmine for 90D after the patch? Dude, I got landmine yesterday. It wasn't a good look.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I was buying 90C bases that were varying in price. I just kept clicking. Maybe that's the new landmine strat. They change every base price by like 1C. So you go in, you go to buy a bunch, and they're all just slightly different prices. And then they get you into that mental of just skipping the notification. He got lance mined.
What have you got?
He got taken to the cleaters. He got taken to the cleaters.
Oh? I'll put the word out.
Am I too late for divines being deleted? Are you too late? No, we're here. We are here. Losing to an amulet, just like yesterday. But today we win. Today we win. Today we bring it on home. I need a monk. You could do E-Blade Inquisitor. That's very good with like any mine setup. That would probably be higher damage. Trickster would probably be higher defense. Both would be good.
Business.
Both would be good. Luna, I hope you can finally get it. I hope so too. I like, there's so many other things I want to do with this character, but we're just losing day after day to Amulet, which is unfortunate. Just making no progress on upgrades because the one Amulet is just killing us. What are we looking for this Amulet? We're looking for dot multi-life. And then we are going to reflect it. Dot multi-life. That is the name of the game right now. Third mod, any mod that doesn't go and impact the build in a negative way. When it goes negative, you don't get 3 positives on a reflect. You can, very rarely. But most prefixes for this character are a non-downside. So it just works. You know when you're crafting, you roll over a mod you want and it hits your brain after the click? That's what happened to me with the landmine. Yep. It is a landmine fielding situation. That was us just a little bit ago when we rolled over the +2 all. The brain was delayed on what was actually happening. Bum, bum, bum. What's the weight on dot multi? It's a 300 weight mod and there's 5 tiers. So there's 1500 total weight. Of the suffix pool, there's 120,000 weight. So to hit any dot multi mod when rolling a suffix, it's like a 1 in, I don't know, 80 or something like that. However, when I click Life Reforge, it very often can hit life gain on hit, life regen, those sorts of mods, which are suffixes. So every time I click a life reforge, it's not quite a 1 in 80. It's a bit worse. Maybe it's a 1 in 120. However, that being said, you know, we've already done 120,000 juice at this point. 120,000 juice is how many clicks? 1,600 clicks, and I've seen dot multi 3 times so far. I mean, like, game hates me, man. I don't know. Not only did I miss 7 1 and 3s in a row, the time it takes for me to get dot multi is way over what it should be. Yeah, crit multi life, yes, 2 rolls on a row, yeah. But that's That's not what we're looking for. Maybe the game is tired of you making heist jewelry. Nix it. Heist jewelry is best in slot. You want to make good characters, you're going to use heist jewelry. Literally every person in the game who's making min-max characters is going to make heist jewelry. The only scenario where you don't make heist jewelry is you say, nah, man, I don't have the time to farm, or you're too lazy for it, or something. They make a new best in slot, people are going to be using that instead. But right now, heist jewelry is just way better. Caught lazy? Yeah, I mean, I think if you're lazy and you have the money, though, you just pay a premium for somebody else who made the item, right? If it exists. But that requires you to be playing a build that is already like a known popular build where people are already making items for it, right? Or you play a meme build that needs a wacky amulet and have fun. A meme build that needs a wacky amulet and have fun. Also known as, most likely, you just settled and you're using a subpar amulet and you don't want to put the investment into a proper amulet that would be better for your quote-unquote meme build. The list of amulets that are justifiably worn on a build is very short. Very few amulets justify some sort of unique benefit that you can't get somewhere else. Once I start taking days off for a seal upgrade, I just reroll new character less Fox. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. If I didn't like this character so much, I would have rerolled already, because this is tilting as hell to be stuck this long on one upgrade. Especially since, like, at this rate, I should have had the upgrade 2 times already. But there's so much good progression that could happen to this character. I want to see it through. Even though we're getting cooked on it.
I'll put the word out.
I use a random 50% stat talisman. It's fine.
The Mary Lean.
Yeah, like, it's fine to settle. It's fine. If you don't want to min-max your character, there's nothing wrong with that. That's like a perfectly okay thing to do. If you don't want to min-max your character, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a perfectly acceptable way to play the game. Time for more Alice in Chains. Yo, good luck, Midas. Whatever your goals are very personally driven. Yeah. Everyone will have their own benchmark for what they want to do with the character, right? You should have gone Defiance, and then you could be burning money on Helicals, as it said. See, the thing is, I think Defiance is worse than going Blood Notch. I think you get more going Valerium than you do going Defiance. Because Valerium gives up a ring, and Defiance gives up an amulet, right? And I think a Focus is stronger than a Helical 1-to-1. Unless you get cold crit, you can get around cold crit. Cold crit, you can get stun mastery. Hits against you can't be crit. That mastery works, or you can do damage conversion. I was asking a Miracle about it, and I'm like, yeah, that's an easy solution. That works, yep. Yeah, if you disable the crit, then it doesn't bypass Blood Notch. We already are halfway there, right? We're already using Petrified Blood anyways. All we need is a little bit of recoup. And then Blood Notch is perfect sustain. As long as you solve that, which is literally just one mastery. Aren't you also giving up 2 jewel slots? Correct. We're giving up 2 jewel slots, but here's the thing. When we go Blood Notch, we become hit-based immune. AKA, we can drop Glad, which gives me back 2 jewel slots. So what's going to happen is we'll swap to Champ when we go Valerium, because with Blood Notch, we become hit-based immune. So block doesn't matter at that point. You're gonna get some recoup on Adorn Dunes? Yes. Is there a benefit to additional recoup on Blood Notch? It gives you some extra sustain, I guess. Like if you want to run lower recovery rate maps. What have you been farming? T17 boss rush plus breach. Breach has been like negative money, but when I hit that 140D jewel, it's all gonna pay out. You gotta hit that 140 and go back to net neutral. It's like minus 2D, minus 2D, minus 2D. Do that like 70 times, and then eventually we hit the jewel. Hell yeah. We are there, baby. We are there. Physical. Where are you, Dot Multi? Yo, this amulet is straight up cursed.
Ah. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. Oh.
You bought a lock? Yep. Guys, we're over 150,000 juice into this amulet, and I've seen dot multi 3 freaking times. I'm getting tired of clicking. We're just going to start grinding currency and clicking locks. My soul is being drained from doing this craft. We need to start just grinding currency on it, I think. I can only click Life Reforged so many times, man. Once we get this one finished, we're gonna just do lock grind. You know how I would calculate restoration if I use Apostle Escape for restoration nodes next to Magebane in POB? I am not the guy to ask about POB, but I would just do some freaking math. You grab the nodes that are reduced duration next to Mage Bane. They give you 45%. How much other reduced duration do you have? You don't need POB to do a duration calculation. If you're reducing your duration, you're just figuring out how close am I to 0 and then multiplying that by your base duration of your skill. It's not a POB. It's like second grade level math. You can do that. Trust me. You do not need POB for that calculation. Rude? It's not rude. It literally is 100 minus whatever your reduced duration and then multiply that by your base duration. It's not complicated. It is not a POB worthy calculation. Lance is grumpy. You click 150,000 life force. You tell me you're not grumpy. Right. You go 0 for 7 on 1 and 3s. Where each amulet you have to click 100k juice. And tell me you wouldn't be grumpy. I'd buy it. Yeah. Yeah, buy the thing that doesn't exist on trade. Who knows? Maybe some chatter already made it at this point. We've been crafting it for 3 days. Maybe somebody already hit. Hey, another +2 all. On this single amulet, I have hit +2 all 3 times. I have hit dot multi a grand total of 3 times. +2 all is a 50 weight. Dot multi is a 1500 weight. What the hell is going on here? This freaking amulet. This one's cursed, man. It's like it has built-in RNG to not roll dot multi. You rolled over? Oh, thank goodness. All right, do we attempt the upgrade on T3? Do we attempt the upgrade on T3? I think we attempt the upgrade on T3. I have not seen dot multi for so long this entire time. Of course, it upgraded the WED. What else would it do? The WED. Okay, back to the import we go. I think that means you're just super lucky hitting the all spells that many times. Let's see. Am I lucky hitting the all spells? Jewelry, amulets. 88.6. All skills is 50 weight. Calculator, 88.6. 50. It's a 1 in 1700. You get to roll at least 1 prefix every single time, and you get technically sometimes 2. So let's say that's like maybe 1400 on average, if you include the situations where you roll a life suffix. We have clicked this amulet. How many times? 2,000. Yeah, we're lucky. We're lucky on the +2 all for sure. Right? Maybe by this point you should only have seen +2 all like 1.7 times or something like that. But at the same time, I should see dot multi 1 in every freaking 110 clicks, and I've seen it 4 times now. So, like, at the same time,
The first ones are what? Didn't even break a sweat. Disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
blessed people always want more. I'm sorry, blessed? Going 0 for 7 on a 1 and 3 on a craft that's just pure negative money every single click, that's blessed. Good to know. People always want more. I would take just getting average RNG. I'd be happy with average RNG. In fact, I'd be happy with just 50% bad RNG. If I just went 1.5 times over average every single craft. In 30,000 sims on a craft of Exile to hit T2 plus dot multi using your method is 1 in 600 clicks. Check what it is to hit T5 dot multi. Because I was counting the amount of times I've hit dot multi, not the amount of times I've hit T2 dot multi. If we're talking T2 dot multi, I've hit T2 dot multi once in 2,000 clicks. I said 4 because we hit T5, T4, T4.
The first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete.
Interesting that we're still talking about these wits as if they're the Holy Writ and this while the weights on the sites haven't been updated in a while because GG doesn't publish it anymore. They could have changed the weight on all spells to 1,000 and we wouldn't know. We would freaking know if they changed it to 1,000. You freaking... It would be very obvious. You know why? Because people are clicking Chaos Orbs, Reforges. It's very clear if they change the weight. It would be very obvious. This freaking...
Could do worse, Exile.
Here we go again with this, yeah.
The first ones are watching survive. I can't do this just yet. Disappoint them.
Sushi got his build alive, but was immediately brought down to earth by the build being stream cancer. What is he playing? Is he playing Flicker? Risk Scarab drop rate got changed this patch. I noticed from a cursory review of overview of all my Scarabs. Yeah, drop rate changes are very noticeable when they happen. Like, they do drop rate changes on unique items all the time, like, especially boss drops, and it's very clear, right? Like, I'll give an example. Last league, they changed champion, and everybody's like, yo, I'm going to use those gloves. I'm going to use Celestial Brace. And then within the first week, you see, oh, look, there's freaking 5 on trade. And anyone with a half like sense of like just a little bit of common sense goes, oh, they clearly changed the drop rate. It's not a 25 drop rate anymore, right? Like stuff like that is very, very evident.
The first ones are watching the light. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Not BMing, just being helpful. It's 1 and 2, 220. Not my clutch, what you said. So I just estimated 120 from just garbage napkin math guess. And you're telling me it's a 1 in 220. So I hit 4 times out of 2,000. And you're telling me I should have hit 9.5 times. Can you dangerously close the hardcore chat? Yeah. It's like, have you noticed, Mr. Streamer, when you were guesstimate mathing, when you said out loud, you're not 100% sure how much life weighting is taken up by the suffix pool, and you gave out a rough spitball number? Did you notice you were off by 50%? I plugged it into Craft of Exile, you idiot. Someone hit the amulet. They have it listed for 125 divides. Zoop. Over time multiplier. Oh, it is actually bottom roll. Holy, they hit the amulet, but they hit a 1.5 on it. Is that actually a 1.5? That feels like a 1.5. Is it a 1.6? It's a 1.55. No, it's a 1.6. Well, it depends if you added Divined, right? 426 is also really low. I don't know if I want to buy that for 125D. That is the price where I just buy 3 locks. I mean, I've already gotten screwed this many times in a row, right? No skipping in content. Get to clicking. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. Ah, don't you worry. I'm clicking. Keep clicking, Mr. Streamer. Plus 90. Yep, plus 90. I can put it in the Infinite Life Force Fund. The multi doesn't have a tag. Correct. It does not have a tag. Tagless, and there's way too many suffixes. You can't effectively block everything, if that's what you're thinking. Dangerously fast clicking. Thank you.
All in. Well, make it happen. Ah, what?
Just try hard to just get you tilted. Yeah, might have to start sending people to the abyss. Are Hinagora locks good items to buy for inflation protection? There's a lot of things that are usually pretty stable purchases. Hinagora locks, mirrors, reflecting mists. Anything that is a currency that can be used for an endgame craft and it's best in slot at what it does. And it's very rare. Typically, it has very stable value. Just an FYI, the basement has an Xbox. No, it doesn't. There's no Xbox. There's no MW2 LAN parties. There's no massage chair. Okay. There's no freaking golfing range. Okay. There's no unlimited fridge access. The cellar is a dark place, dimly lit, poorly insulated. Okay. There's probably mold down there. Don't tell them about the ski resort. There is no ski resort. We're still on the amulet? Yes. We're still clicking life reforges on the amulet. Is it the good kind of mold? Nah, it's the bad kind. Kind of messes with your respiratory system. There's reflected focused amulets down there. Just all the bricks just laying around. They have item cells more to vendor on them too. Completely useless. Lance, I have a bagel with cream cheese. Are you jealous? I mean, that sounds kind of good. Sounds like a tasty time. Maybe a little jealous. Dawkin, what's the definition of insanity? All right, Dawkin. Here, I'll give you 30 minutes. Dawkin, you're clearly spending your whole chat messages just trying to be annoying. Well, I'll see you in 30. I'm kind of done with the stupid messages. I'm past it. Asking questions equal bad, Bullocks? No. Dawkin, you can look up his chat logs. The entire day he's just been trying to be annoying. Is Peg still banned? Yep. Look up the logs. You guys want to see his logs? You want to see the Dawkin logs? Let's see. What are the Dawkin logs? Dot multi more like dog multi. Can't just buy the amulet. XDD. Forgot price checker. It's too bad this won't break the dot cap ceiling. You don't need POV for this calculation, Lance. Why does he hate currency? Comparing apples to oranges. Okay, this is him talking to somebody else. Still, he needs some isolation. The dog multi is fire though. Don't try to encourage him, okay? He needs some time in the cellar. Great chatter, to be honest. Oh my word. Can't believe you guys are trying to support him. Hey Teeth, how you doing, man? Lance being a tyrant? Not being a tyrant, okay. There's gotta be some rules around here. There's gotta be some law. Some law and order. Learned a lot from watching craft. I didn't even know such crafts exist. There's a lot of very niche crafts, depending on like what you're doing. But reflecting mist is one of the min-maxy ones for sure. Pretty much any build, their best in slot item is a reflected ring and a reflected amulet for the most part. Influenced amulet as well, like the simplex attribute stack, for example. How many amulets have you failed so far? 7. We've failed 7 amulets so far. Hey, there's Dot Multi. T5. It's beautiful. And it's gone. More likely has failed us. I'll take making Misted Simplex focused over % attributes with the imprint nerf. On average, yeah, I would agree with that. But I like the thing is you could go way over average on doing a attribute stack amulet too. You could just miss, you know, 30 reforges in a row or whatever. Dude, going over average this much just blows. You're back on the Life Force grind? Yep. Somebody's got to prop up these harvest farmers. Somebody's got to keep their income steady. Their fields ripe. Isn't that interesting? I kind of want to click the unraveling just to see what happens. The unraveling actually went up. That might just be a resell angle. Is that baseline's pretty insane. Lock it for the 3x. I don't think I have the will to lock it for 3x.
I should raise my fees.
What are the odds for the 3 positive? On Simplex and Focus, I feel like I've heard the number like 15 or something. I don't know what the actual number is, but I feel like I've heard numbers like that thrown around.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay, I think this one.
What have you got?
And this one. Try a random Exalt real quick, just see if it hits dot multi.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Dude, what the hell's going on?
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right. Back you go. You think this could be a great Delver? Dot build and Delve, probably not. At least Deep Delve. Deep Delve is when you push the HP number too high. Dot builds just never scale well. Delve is the one content where you can legitimately say dot cap is a problem, because Delve doesn't scale DR. Delve scales raw HP scaling. The one time dot cap actually matters, yeah.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Get ourselves another frog.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
If you were to build Spectre Throw, how would you do it? Previously in Pox League, I think I did a Spectre Throw E-Blade on a league start. That was a fun time, throwing lightsabers.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. the first ones who are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
What are we doing right now? We're trying to get the Regal to not remove too many strands, trying to keep it closer to 50. So that way our chance to upgrade tiers is better. It's the same with the first of the day. Yep. We're close to 200,000 Jews deep on it.
I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
You strengthen stacking? Nope. His character is just life. Just a life build. Yo, 7 divines.
Business.
Yoink. Thanks for making my Harvest Bee strat profitable. No problem, man. I'm doing my part. Putting in the time. I got you. T4. Ain't no way. Got a more likely there. Would you be interested in T1 Life Strength Int dot multi helical? Would I be interested? I wouldn't, but Gagarf would. That would be like ideal for Gagarf. For this build, I want Cold Res Life dot multi for going for my 1 in 10. But a Gagarf build would love that amulet. So, or that helical, I mean. Thought of a triple ring build this league? Triple ring build? Maybe. I haven't thought about it too much, but triple ring build could be a lot of fun. Helical's ring? Yeah, Helical's ring. I misspoke. Classy stuff, really. There's T3 dot multi. We can attempt to save that. Never mind. Never mind. See you later, T3 dot multi. It was nice knowing you. A T1 Life with +2 all. Resell angle. I got that in all res. You guys think we just resell? I mean, maybe we just resell. We'll list it for 55 and go down from there. All right, I'm too broke for another base. I'm too broke for another base. We're gonna. I guess we're not gonna attempt to miss something right now. We're gonna wait a little bit. +2 all T1 life. This one's clearly cursed. That was the new base. I don't know if the new one's cursed or not. See these zigs. Let's do some maps, guys. Let's do some maps. Let's get ourselves. Always see if those sell. Did we ruin the amulet? I was away. We went through a bit over 200,000 juice. Didn't hit. And made some decently sellable amulets. So we're gonna see if those sell, and we're gonna just do some farming for a bit. We need more money to be able to buy more bases. Is there a way to stop boss life regen on this build? You could add Frost Bomb. You could add, there's a reduced regen if enemy you've hit recently, implicit. Both of those will work.
Come for an immortal.
Drudy, thanks, man. What's the next build? I think we'll do the Impaled Triggerbot EK Sabo next.
Your soul burns for me.
I think that'll be a lot of fun.
Mortal.
The what? Impaled Triggerbot EK Sabo. I also do want to do an Archmage Marauder. I think both those builds will be pretty fun to do.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Sounds cooked. It might be. It also might be just a good time. Trust. Premise of Archmage Marauder. New amulet gives percent mana for every 2 lightning res over overcap. So we'd be building into Chieftain res. There's some other stuff, but I think we'll do that third. We'll do the EK Sabo first. Would increased spell damage be as good as dot multi? Not even close to comparable. So percent damage and percent dot multi are 2 separate buckets. In the percent damage bucket, right now with this shield alone, I have 1700% increased damage, right? So if I add another 100% increased damage to that, that'd be like 5% more damage, right? However, dot multi, I only have like 100 dot multi. If I add 100 dot multi on my build, that's literally 50% more damage. So they're not comparable whatsoever. No, this amulet upgrade, I'm pretty sure will be more than 50% damage upgrade. We lose +3, but we're already, that's like 3 levels that are already over 30. And we're gaining 500, 400 life on top of 100 dot multi, right? I'm pretty sure this will give us more than 50% damage.
But can you keep it up?
I thought you meant using the new staff temple helmet. No, I want to do acquire a storm.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip. Immortal.
I need +3 body armor. Is normal fine? +3 is a damage upgrade. You can run normal. You're just not gonna have +3.
Your soul burns for me. Darkness will arise, my children. Feed.
Will it beat percent in simplex? I think so. We'll see. I know Connor's actually POB'd it, and he thinks it beats simplex. My setup is actually gonna be like, my plan setup isn't gonna really have much int in it, actually, which is weird to say for scaling mana. But I think the plan makes sense.
Feel death's grip. Darkness falls.
The best way to fight this boss, especially with the ground degen, if you have a good character with decent regen, the ground degen's not too big of a deal. Oh, jeez. Losing to CB! Not like this. Yikes. Dude, it'll be nice when we have a Blood Notch set up with recoup. Right now, the times that we're like kind of in danger is if we get a bunch of stacked up damage from the petrified blood. I don't really want to start messing with gearing for recoup though until we go Adorned, because Adorned we can just get recoup on jewel suffixes. Is it possible to get 3 positive missed on the amulet? Yes, it's just rare. 3 positive is I don't know what the odds are. I feel like maybe I've been told it's 1 in 15 for amulet, but it might be worse than that. I don't actually know. Misha, I think, told me last league. Misha freaking missed it a bunch of amulets. Nation card, nope.
Death will never come for an immortal.
We working on this and the Sabbath at the same time? No. I do builds one at a time. I don't like swap around and simultaneously play. Play one character, see where it goes, play new character. Gold explosions are one of the best cosmetic effects. I really like them.
Arise, my children.
The nice thing about the gold explosions is it works no matter what you're playing. Because it's a weapon MTX, right? You can just put it on your item. You don't have to have a specific skill or anything for it.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Pulamak, feel death's grip. Mortal.
I rerolled from KB Necro into Bleed Slayer and feels good. You like it, the Bleed Slayer? I think a lot of people have been liking Bleed Slayer. The phase build. I think Steel's playing Bleed Slayer. I think I saw DM playing Bleed Slayer.
Arise, my children.
I can't do this just yet.
So he's playing Lifesacker 2. Yeah, he's doing the Ignite axe, right? I don't think this build has enough DPS for Amulet. It can't even defeat Adorned. What? It can't even defeat Adorned? The hell is that supposed to mean? Have you had any luck on Ancient Womb gifts? Yesterday we got a unnatural Foulborn. Unfortunately, it was the one that was only worth 4D, but you know, hey, that was pretty close to being 40. If I won the 50-50 coin toss on getting the other Foulborn mod, and if I won the 20% double Foulborn, it would have been 140. So we were right there. We were at the cusp of big money. We were right there. Amulet is a mental resistance check. Yeah, we're working on it. All right, there's the treadmill. Let me put this to the side while we're running the rest of this. Bad.
Not long now.
All right, floor of the desk, and say goodbye to treadmill cam, guys. Say goodbye to treadmill cam because we done walking. That's where Lance lives, on the cusp of being lucky. I'm right there, man. I'm right freaking there. So very close. So very close. All right. Let's just lock in to some nice, relaxing.
I can't do this just yet.
A-bomb farm. Just let's just pretend what happened to us with the amulet didn't happen. We'll just Go to a peaceful state of serenity. Did you miss another mist? No. I'm like 30 divines. No, like 25 divines and life force deep, and I haven't hit the base to even attempt a mist. So that's what we're currently waiting on. We hit some other decent things though. We hit a +2 with T1 life, so we're gonna try to sell that. And we hit a +2 cold with dot multi with life, which is pretty good by itself. So we're gonna try to sell that. Those bases are just, I don't know, I think they're too good to roll over. I think we should sell. Too good to roll over. What's your current DPS? I have no idea. Right now, we could be running Righteous Fire, but I'm just not running it, so I don't have to read a minus max map mods. Because we have enough DPS without it, but we're going to add Righteous Fire back in for the 41 or whatever % more damage, but when you're, I don't know, I just, like, I don't want to have to care about running a -20 max, which becomes -30, right? I'd rather just run this and not have to, like, swap the gem in and out and stuff. So let's go ahead and decrease these prices. Let's get a little bit desperate.
Not selling, was it?
We'll just decrease these prices steady.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Do you roll your T17s at all? Right now the regex I have is like, I feel like it's like 1 in 3 chaos orbs to roll a map to run it. Basically, I'm just rolling over. I'm rolling over like the 55 Ellie res because that becomes like 90 Ellie res with map mod effect. You know, those sorts of map mods we're rolling over.
Why are you so ugly?
You're on R plus Val Colson. This build is desperately needing Death's Oath. No, we're not adding Death's Oath. I'll just brick my character. Chess piece is really important for life. Really, really important. Death's Oath, surprisingly enough, this league might actually be a viable build with the new rings.
Do this just yet.
Like, the new rings might just put it into the realm of being an actual playable option. New rings, Surrendered Will. So there's 5 new rings that each give aura effect for Chaos, Cold, Lightning, Elemental, and Fizz auras respectively. Specifically, the one that does Chaos would multiply Death's aura's damage by like 4x. And then you'd also get the Despair, which would be another multiplier as well. I think between those rings, I think you're getting like 6x the damage scaling for Death's Oath with the extra minus res and the aura effect scaling. Dot cap Death's Oath. Okay, I don't know about that. We might just do it. Honestly, we might do a Death's Oath build just to see how far we could push it. Because those rings make it, I feel like, a legitimate possibility.
Dreamers will.
Please do a Death's Oath build. I mean, I kind of want to. I really like Death's Oath. The reason I always get in arguments with people about Death's Oath is because I feel like when you pretend it's good and you say, oh, Death's Oath is fine, then you give GGG a pass to not buff it, and it desperately deserves a buff. That's why I always fight with people about it. It's because of that. It works on Despair Blasphemy? Correct. So normally when you see aura effect, you always see it says non-curse aura, right? Everywhere we have aura effect in the game, it usually says non-curse. Those rings, they don't say non-curse. They just say aura effect, which means they work with blasphemy auras. So if you get 300 aura effect on those rings, you get the 4x multi on your Death's Oath. You get a 4x multi on your blasphemy curse, which means like an extra minus 60 res or whatever. You get a 4x multi on Malevolence. Wait, no, Malevolence doesn't say chaos, does it? Malevolence is just damage over time. Malevolence doesn't have chaos tag. It's just the Death's Aura and the despair that you get. But between those two things, you're getting like 6x the normal damage. Is that enough to make it good? Yeah, Malevolence doesn't have chaos tag, no. It's just generic. Is RF an aura? No. My axe, would you run 2? Yeah, that's how you're getting to the 300 aura effect. Is running 2 of them. Just wait for the Falvor Death's Oath later this week. Just randomly makes the damage higher.
I will slay every last one of you!
I didn't know you could stack them. I haven't tested. Maybe they let you only have one. Which if they only let you have one, then that's big unfortunate. If they share the 150 aura effect cap, that is big unfortunate. We'll test it with the Sabo because I want to use the Fizz rings with the Sabo. Have any fun ideas for the fishing rod rune, FC? No, I don't. Do not have any ideas for the fishing rod rune. Your Predator will be amazing with the graft. Which graft? Oh, what the hell am I doing? I killed Shav before Doadri. Not like this. Dude, killing Shav before Doadri is so sketch. That's hilarious. The 2 big hands dealing fizz damage. Can you do double return to dust? I always do Doadri last because it's faster. Doadri last because it's faster. Yeah, I mean it's fine if you one-shot it or whatever. If you one-shot Shav, then you just kill them all fast, right? But that requires you to one-shot Shav. So like sometimes if you run tank mod maps, you don't one-shot Shav and then it gets sketch. No, you can't run double graph, so that's unfortunate.
born.
Right, prototype lightning grab would be fun too. Dude, I don't know about that. And you're playing Doriani's prototype. I feel like that's always a dicey situation. Need a button to make the hive waves faster? Send them at me all of them right now. Speed up the breach farm. They need to add a button to make the hives waves be faster. Yeah, that would be kind of convenient.
Long day. Business, business, business.
All right, what are you worth? Screaming invitation. Maybe 69 chaos. Who freaking knows? Is this patch coming with a pedal buff? Dude, I don't think the pedal buff is real, guys. I think maybe they realize pedals are lame and no one likes them, so they're not going to dedicate more time to them. That's what I'm hoping, to be honest. I don't know. I think I'm a pedal hater. Add an extra keybind for me to press while mapping. Pass. Freaking pass. Button pressing hater. Uh-huh. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it?
Why are you so ugly?
What about Tempest buffs? Tempest? Like Radiant Tempest, Corrupting Tempest? Like those things? Those things even like are really in the game at this point? There's a Tempest Scarab. There's a Tempest. You think they'll buff it? I mean, they said they were going to buff some of the underplayed mechanics, right? So maybe that's on the agenda. Maybe that's something they buff.
Retreat, Hive.
Can you not afford a CB Jewel? I'm just waiting until I swap to Adorned. Just doesn't really matter that much.
Be gone, fiends! We can win this!
They're gonna drop 7 scarabs and dip. Yeah, the dip should be coming in soon, right? We're about 2 weeks in. Or a week and a half or whatever, right? I hope they buff Abyss. I bought 10,000 scarabs. What the hell did I just read? You preemptively bought 10,000 scarabs. That is... You know what? Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. Gambling 101 right there. That's some Giga Chad stonks right there. It's something, man. It's something. Holy.
You are hideous! You are hideous!
Things are gonna buff Abyss. I mean, could be, I guess. I don't know. Abyss already was popular last league and they nerfed it, right? I feel like that wouldn't be top of the agenda, but who knows? Maybe it is. Why would they buff something that just got nerfed for being meta last league? Yeah. Seems a little bit counterintuitive. But hey, man. If he... Maybe that's why the prices were so good on those scarabs. You know, no one else expects the Abyss buff. A tactical choice by him, right? Give me that ancient womb gift. I need it for the cause. Your graphs are almost full. How full are they? 18.9. Yeah, we'll do one more. One more quickie and then we'll hit the ancient womb gift lottery. Do we have an ETA on the buffs? Nope. Not that I'm aware of. What have you seen as the strongest build so far this league? The strongest build so far this league? Go now. I haven't really been watching too much.
One of you!
What's the gold MTX called? It's the Gold Treasure Hunter MTX. The 2500% damage Spectre build is pretty insane. 2500% damage for Spectres. It's kind of neat. Ziz died? What did he die to?
We can win this. Now I can focus. Roof against the support. Retriever!
Be still.
You shall be repaid.
All right, yes, I was muted. Sorry, I'm back now. My wife was handing me something and telling me about one of her favorite restaurants got buffs to the menu. All right, let's take a look. So Ziz actually did die. Let's take a look. Ziz is playing. Oh, ball phase on a minion build. I don't know. This could have shotgun him so hard. This is so ballsy to do this. Seeing his HP bar with one ball get chunked for like 30%. Dude, I would log. I would log the first ball hits me for 30%. I would just log. Like with minions, you're gonna get hit by 6 balls like that. They're gonna giga shotgun you. Oh. Doing Exarch for no reason. Yeah, dude. Doing Exarch on minions is... They literally PK you. Food delivery special sauce. So my wife's bragging about the food delivery. Yeah, she got me a smash burger. So we're gonna appreciate the said burger. That was a stupid death. Yeah, dying to Exarch, dude. That's brutal. Exarch was how I died on hardcore. It's one of the scariest fights. I was doing all the bosses and such. Yeah, Exarch is... It's definitely the boss I'm the weakest at. Is Exarch. And especially on a minion build. Show us the food you guys want to see. It's gonna be like a very good, like I don't have good lighting. This is the smash burger. And hopefully it's a good time. Apparently it's got some Gouda and goat cheese. And the fries. The lighting in my room is just horrible. The fries look good, I swear. User error takes time. He like set up. He probably has like you know what a user error probably has. He has probably like a full photo booth for his food. Gets the illumination going. I don't have the time for that. Okay. Lance, when are you gonna put molding on the door? I'm not gonna lie. Probably when we're going to sell the house. See, like, I just don't care that much, you know? And it's like... it probably will be when we're going to sell the house. Are you still working on the amulet? We have temporarily stalled the amulet. The amulet has been temporarily stalled. I.e., taking a little bit of a breather, you know what I mean? Taking a little bit of breather from the amulet. If you're gonna do it eventually, why not do it now? Because I don't want to do it now. Checkmate. I tuned in having a burger in my face. Now I'm hungry. You're welcome. You're welcome, by the way. Happy to help. Does the burger get you tempted at all? This man is going to have to sell his house to finish his neck? No, no, no. We'll finish it well before then, trust. All right. We got 20,000 craft blood, guys. You know what that means. You know what that means. Time to purchase some womb gifts. You know what I'm saying? 28 chaos. Oh, they're charging a premium. All right. Never mind. Just gamble the high level ones. Just gamble the high level ones. 18C versus 28. It means minus 2D, yeah. Well, it might be plus 140 though. When you guys see Foulborn Unnatural pop up on the ground, be honest with me. You're going to start panicking, right? You're going to start thinking, holy crap, he finally gets it. Is that what's going to happen or what? Is Wrathpith easier to hit? I have no idea. Yo, what the hell is this? Find some ancients. Minus 2 divines. Hey, Bonger, how you doing? What's the plan for the Sabo? Trigger bots, Fizz, Aura Rings, Spectre Shield, stealing Escape Artist because it's cheap as hell for some reason. The works, you know, the works. And you find the guy that actually has like bulk. These guys don't seem to have bulk. Lance, how are things looking for the believers today? We're 200,000 plus juice deep into an amulet, and we haven't even made one yet. So, not great. Grithcool's pelt. Spells are disabled still. Big oof. What does this guy have? CDR of movement skills? Neat. Ha! Got him. All right.
Enter.
Time for another 20k juice, guys. I'll give you a little prediction, guys. A little prediction. Is this minus 2D? No easy win. Lamau minus 2D. You guys have two options. Wait, is this actually even 2D? How much is this? 14 times like 20 chaos. Okay, this is like more than 2D, but we'll just say 2D for now. All right. Place your wagers, people. This is basically just a do we break even? If I get something that's worth 1D and another thing worth 1D, then we break even. That's a win, okay? If we don't get anything, that's obviously a loss. Our tree is a jewel tree because I'm hoping I'm going to get an unnatural instinct. You meanwhile shows the tree. Here it is. Okay, an easy win for sure. I hope, man. I hope. If we get an easy win out of this, that'd be magical. It's been a while since we've taken away W's. It's been a hot minute. I want to believe? Hell yeah. You didn't get the 140D roll? Yeah, we got a Foulborn on natural, but it was the roll that is only worth 40. It's the roll that basically makes it the same as a regular and natural, essentially. All right, the bets are in.
The Genesis tree accepts.
The bets are in. Barracks Pass is not a barrack respite. Green Dream with nothing on it. Unfortunate. Hey, we got the Impending Doom helmet. That's kind of cool. All right, so far no dice. We got a couple more left though.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
This is looking a little like a minus 2D situation. Well, minus 18,000 juicy bead. Well, 20,000 graph blood, right? It's okay. It's okay, guys. Next time we'll hit. Next time we'll hit. Trust. Maybe it wasn't this time, but next time for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Is there a way to filter out the direct whispers in trade site? Is there a way to filter out the direct whispers in the trade site? You can do instant buy only on the top right. This thing right here. Instant buy only. That works. Lamau minus 2D, guys. Lamau minus 2D. Sorry, believers. We couldn't bring it home for you. We tried, but yet we failed.
I can't do this just yet.
Fight them off while I handle this. Protect me!
The Doubters have had an easy time this time. They really have. The Doubters have had... How many wins have the Doubters had in a row at this point? The Doubters have been kind of farming. Like, they've been literally farming. Wins on wins on wins. They're on a generational run. They really are. Kind of unhinged how many wins they've been getting. Let's be real. Kind of unhinged. Ooh, Chaos Orb. That Chaos Orb is helping us make up for the losses. It's okay though, guys. The wind is about to start changing directions. It's about to blow the other way, you know what I'm saying?
Be still. You shall be repaid. You shall be repaid.
I got T1 dot multi on Focus Amulet, but T7 life? Madge? Well, that's when you have to try to annul a prefix and go for the Reforge life. Hopefully your annul wins. May the RNG be in your favor. Go, Anonymous. Thanks for the 2 gifted. How's the Righteous Fridge going? It's going well. We've been basically the same character for the last 3 days, though. We're trying to make an amulet upgrade. The Believer had one good day and then it went all downhill. Yep. Yeah, we had that one day, a generational day for the Believers, and then after that, it's been a dark day for a few days now.
I can't do this just yet.
Was that only half a day? I, as a doubter, profited. I think it was like 80% of the bets that day, believers won. There were a couple doubter wins, though. I don't remember 100%. It was something like that, though.
You shall be remain.
Be still.
Very still. I burned 550,000 points that day. Were you doubting, Volunteer? Hey, containment. Yoink. Is the best timeline of GGG coming back to buff underperforming mechanics. They come back, they nerf, I'll ambush, and then that's it.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Another good find.
Still no helical or folks. I'm working on it. Okay, Connor? Do they nerf ambush? No. That's why ambush is currently like a popular strategy. It's because most of the other strats that would compete with it got nerfed. So it's like one of the good ones that was left alive. Is ambush the most popular? I think right now it might be. I don't know, to be honest. I'm not really a map farming type of guy. Not really my wheelhouse. Somebody's buying all the Forbidden Flesh and Flames for Vile Bastion. Vile Bastion's pretty goated. Definitely one of the best witch nodes right now for sure. Can you evade Shaper Slam? If it's normal Shaper, yes. If it's Uber Shaper, no. All right. I'm gonna go wash my hands, guys. The smash burger has been consumed. Technically, I still have some fries, but I'm gonna wash my hands. And then we're gonna get back to the grind. Give me 1 sec. have returned. Somebody was asking me about the keyboard, which reminded me. We have a bunch of freaking wet wipes, just because of, like, the kids. But these things work nice for cleaning up surfaces. Use it to wipe off any of the grease residue from my fingers on the burger. What do you mean sussed? If you have kids, you'll understand. They are a very useful tool. Wipe off the Cheez-It powder? There is no Cheez-It powder. Relax. Relax. There's no such thing.
What happened?
Attainment scarabs.
I should raise my fees. What have you got?
Time to lower the price, guys.
The Merry-
Focused amulets aren't selling. The
Will
prices
find
must
a
get
buyer
slashed. All right. Prices have been lowered. Anything else we should lower prices on? Okay. All right.
We'll find a buyer.
Prices successfully reduced. Back to mapping we go. Out of fire sale, we're just selling some stuff, man. We're just getting stuff out the shop, you know what I mean? I just got the mirror shard from Matt Swaddle. GG, Merps, GG. Got like it with the currency chest? You got hooked up from a currency chest? That's kind of crazy. Does the area level of the locust influence the corruption outcomes? No. The corruption outcomes are dependent on the item level of the item being corrupted.
Another good find.
A worthy opponent.
I just got 2 doctors from a box. Lock them up. That's lucky as hell. What the heck? GG, Nosferatu. GG. Is there a minion goal? No. There's no minion sub goal. Oh my word. Guys, I went upstairs and I didn't get water. We done messed up. We done messed up, guys. I can't do this with no hydration. I'm still consuming some of the fries. I'll let you guys listen to Gary while I'll go get some water refilled. Okay. Water has been acquired. Ooh, this guy made a sale. Did he sell anything? Did he buy anything good? 5 chaos. Dang it. It's like nothing. I was hopeful for a second there. Is it better to shower before bed or in the morning? I personally prefer in the morning. I think both can be good though. Before bed. I feel like before bed results in like a really nice, like, I feel like you sleep pretty well if you do before bed. But then there's also the possibility you might feel like you need to shower again in the morning anyways. Ideal world, both. I feel like that's more like, do you have the time for both?
Good find, Exile.
You guys think the bed is clean? How much do you sweat overnight? See, that's kind of what I feel like. I feel like if I just did before bed, I feel like I'd feel dirty in the morning. I usually do in the morning. Admin, kill this guy? What did he say? Just use baby wipes? No, don't do that. What? I do not condone that. Why not both? I think both is a good time if you could do it. But the question is like if you had to choose one, right? Both is kind of like a non-answer, right? You're like chickening out a little bit there of making the decision. Frost Occultist enemy bloodline I should take. Potentially the action speed one, if you can get rid of sockets and boots. The old. Yo, what the hell? I died? My XP! Why not have Brine King? Hold on, hold the phone. Give me Solaris for this. Possess, steel charges, great. Gain is extra. Never 99? Oh, I think we'll be just fine, man. I am not too worried about it. I already do the thing in this zone? We may have already breached and I didn't remember. I feel like I did though. Wherever this is, it's in the middle of the map, or I did it and just forgot. There it is. There it is. Regal is not a divine orb. We'll do a kettlebell workout? Yo, good luck, man. I support this. Are we crafting in 2 hours? We'll craft soon. Soon TM will craft. Wait, so let's check the currency tab. Let's check the currency tab. Gotta make sure we have enough to afford a new base, right? 23 divines. And then we have these fragments. How much is a focus base right now? Focused amulet, not bricked, is exactly 23 divines. Do we buy the 23 divine amulet?
How's the trade?
Simplex? Simplex is more expensive. Yeah, Simplex base is twice as expensive. It'll be 35 if you wait 5 minutes. Nope. No, they won't be. Which one's lucky, guys? Which one is lucky? Maybe this one will be lucky. Are you getting fortify? From being... Hey, Glad, stealing fortify jewels from champion.
Not bad.
All right.
Not bad.
Well, we have a new base, but let's finish out the T17s we have, and then we'll get the currency from that to try to craft. Deal? The odds of me hitting a healthy mind are so low, I want to end my life. A healthy mind? Like corrupting it? Is that a corruption outcome now? Did I miss the 8th amulet? No, we haven't done the 8th amulet yet. We had like 200,000 juice and we didn't even get to the step of reflecting.
I can't do this way.
Is there any change to un-ID'd grassy males? Are they still a scam? I wouldn't trust them. Back to Brine King. Did I roll all damage freeze map? Or just gain cold? Random element. Okay, gain cold. So crit plus gain cold. Yikes.
Why are you so ugly?
This is bad. This is a bad situation to play one-handed. One-handed, yeah. We still have some fries. You know how it be, right? Snacks? Yep, something like that. Snacks. Okay. We're done with the prize, guys. No, I've never had fries. Dude, you've never had fries? Just try them out, man. They're a good time. No more fries? Yep, the fries are gone. I just dropped a raw HH from Calgarian Goods. Congratulations. Are in order. Congrats on your HH. I also never lied. You sound like a liar right now, not gonna lie.
I can't do this.
Oh. The beauties of having a second hand, guys. I tell you what. The ability to use my second set of keybinds unimpeded. Oh, that's nice. Lost shipment nodes are nice. I don't think I've ever done the lost shipment nodes. Does that make me a hater? If you tried playing this on controller, you know what? It would probably be a good controller build. Now that you mention it. Divine Altar? Hello? Guess I'm clearing the rest of the map. Gotta go back and find all the possible altar spots. So lucky? Oh, we'll see. How many altars do we have left? We've already cleared most of the map. I can't believe he read it. Yeah, I actually read it. I didn't skip it this time. No tinks. Don't say that. There weren't many altars in this map, were there? Oh, no, no, no! Okay. Is that really the only altar in this entire map? Oh, please tell me there's something up here. Yo, what? No, 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 no. Let's go find the guy who said so lucky. Where's that guy at? There's 9 monsters left, man. I think we scanned the whole thing. I don't think I have I didn't get a single other eater altar in this map. Besides that, was that it? So lucky, guys. So lucky. This is a lucky POV. Gotta go back through it just in case. Nah, I think I've scanned the whole map. The zero divide altar. Base egg.
Ah, what are we shipping today? The Mary Lee.
Where's the dude complaining about his Exile altar? I'll tell Midas about it next time I see him. I'll like, hey man, I one upped you. I got a divine altar and it gave 0. Rest in peace, man. What the hell is the point of all of this? We're invested into like the altar stuff. No altars. That was like one altar map and it was a divine altar. Rest in peace. My axe. Yo, Jory boy, appreciate the subs, man. My friend got back-to-back div altars in A-bomb. Something's going on with the map. Something's going on. I don't know about that. All right, I'm gonna save this altar for later. You know, in case we get a div altar. Could you take this build to 1k delve? 1k delve? Probably. $1k delve isn't like giga hard HP scaling yet, so. I think getting Forbidden Jewels is worth more than saving for a Mage Blood. Mage Bloods are very good. Oh no, what the hell? Not like this. My XP, guys. We're going backwards.
I can't do this just yet.
What's the next mirror item you're gonna craft? I don't know, man. I don't think I have any plans for crafting any mirror items right now. Is this a Quinn build? Is my name Quinn?
Return to your barren world.
It could be. We don't know. The Steve stream? Yeah, Steve has one of the... How do we put this?
Annihilation! I've almost
It's a very interesting audio experience, to say the least.
for victory!
Acquired taste? Yeah. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, that's the way to look at it. Flubgun got banned? Flubgun? No, not that I'm aware of. We should start a rumor that he did? That, guys, that wouldn't make any sense. He streams. You literally pull up his stream.
You are hideous! You shall be repaid!
He's not streaming until he gets it sorted out with GGG. What the hell are you guys even talking about?
Let me beautify you!
I opened his stream and he's not online, so probably banned. Okay. Guys, stop making up rumors about Flubgun. What the hell? Show some respect. It's true, he posted on Twitter. You guys just gaslighting me? Post the friggin' like evidence. Okay, I don't believe you guys right now. I think you guys are just gaslighting me. Did you hear Lance OD'd on cheese? I did not OD on cheese. I'm perfectly fine. FC, he's not banned. So these guys are just, people are just making up stuff. It's easy as flicking. It's not easy as flicking fast. I asked you guys to show proof and you had no proof. What? Ban if they have no proof. What do you guys think? Do we execute the liars? They're just making up random stuff. We just take them out.
Keep them back!
I can't do this just yet.
Maybe if we start this level, it'll go national. What do you mean start at this level, it'll go national?
I nearly have it!
We don't like liars around these parts? No, we do not.
For victory!
Exile, let's go. Yep.
Sold something.
The financial rebuild is on. Plus 70. We're gonna finish this rotation of A-bombs, then we'll use the money to life force hit on the amulet. All right, let's go back through. Who all said it's true? 14 days. Let's see who else said it. No. I swear there were like more people in this. Like, I can't freaking find them. All right, they get to live, I guess. Lady's pretty blind, not gonna lie. I was scanning. I was looking for him. I wasn't seeing him. I'll scan one more time over here. Let's see. Who else said it? Stream until he gets it sorted out. Sounds like a liar to me. All right, this is too much effort. I'm done looking. Oh, hell yeah. 20D sale. Let's go. Line after a 1D0 altar is a dangerous game. Yeah.
Oh.
Soy Rod's Market. We got him. I think that was the pair we fractured last night. The 1 out of 7 fractures we hit. These phantom boots, so I think that was a fracture one.
Nearly done.
20D for a pair of boots? It's crazy, man. Crazy stuff.
Oh, Raycloth!
Ew. Took me 12 fractures to hit an abyss socket. Yeah. You guys want to see our graveyard of fracture attempts? I was silly enough to believe that because I was getting screwed on the amulet, maybe I wouldn't get screwed by fractures. But our hit rate is not too hot. It is not too hot.
You shall be renamed.
I had a +1 Spectre Fracture first try on my Twilight. GG, man. Congrats on your hit. I've never seen you craft and not get screwed. Well, it happens occasionally. Kraken Jack. Kraken Jack was the occasion. Good old Kraken Jack. To be fair, Kraken Jack only happened because of chat. Oh, yeah. You guys want to take all the credit. All the credit. Yeah, you suggested YOLOing the one lock I had. Well, guess what? It was still I'm the one who clicked the button, okay? I'm also the one who divined it. Let's not forget that, okay? I mirrored it before you voided. You probably sounds like you mirrored the legacy version before it divined then. You fought it for like 5 minutes because it was a terrible suggestion. What if the difference in that character dying and not dying was the Crackerjack being divined? Can you imagine?
The man.
Can you imagine if that was the difference in me dying and not dying? Oh, I was going to show you guys my graveyard of attempted fractures. There's my graveyard of attempted fractures. We also hit T1 life fracture twice because like we had 35 a void or an abyssal socket with life, and those sold for like a divine or something. And we did hit a T1 mana, which sold for, I think, a divine. So we've attempted to fracture, I think, what does that put us at? 17 pairs plus the 20 pairs. So I think I've hit 3 fractures out of like 23. Because I've fractured Abyss Socket, a Void, and Abyss Socket. Or 2 Avoids and Abyss Socket, I think. Needless to say, I don't know, man. I'm not feeling so good about fractures. I was doing the math. I was like, you know, it's 10D average cost to fracture. And the boot sells for 20D. This is free money. And then I proceeded to lose money. So, I'm going to stay away from that for a bit. Why don't you kill all the bandits? I helped Oak, but you can kill all the bandits if you want.
Art in motion.
Alir is pretty much 4 Dom multi. Yeah, you could do Alir if you want. Especially if you're a bit low on your other res.
I can't do this just yet.
Is there a resource that has the new Breach Ring modifiers? Do they have new modifiers? Do the Breach Rings roll special mods? I don't think I've seen that personally, but maybe they do.
Dreamer, protect me! Dreamer, protect me!
Can't maintain cold snap at 100% uptime. The influence in the Val generation, reduced number of Val souls used. I can't maintain 100% uptime.
Almost got it!
It's not literal 100% uptime of like you enter the map and you press it and you just get to keep pressing it infinitely. It's practical uptime. It's you kill one pack and then you get to use it for 40 seconds straight. And then you have 2 seconds of downtime and you get to use it for 40 seconds straight.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
Just the implicits. The PODB. They'd probably be on the PoE wiki too if you're looking for the implicits. I would think. Great Wind works with anime weapons on self-reflect, and I do stack life on myself or the minions. You stack life on yourself. If it works, it would be the same as like Ephemeral Edge, I believe. And Ephemeral Edge cares about your energy shield. And my axe. Yo, Freak Show, appreciate the sub, man. Have all my gear, just need to buy a weapon. Good luck. Hopefully it turns out well for you. I don't know what that regex is. I think that's an old one. You want to make a regex, use peewee.re. Peewee.re will save you, trust. What's worth alt spam profit crafting? Don't alt spam profit craft. That sounds miserable. Probably magic flasks, but again, that just sounds miserable. Exchanging carpal tunnel for money, something like that. That's a dicey situation, I think. A dicey situation.
How's the trail?
Business, business.
Decrease the price. Decrease the price.
I can't do this just yet.
The alt dog change was pretty nice. The alt dog change was pretty nice, but you're still alt spamming, right? So like, it's only so nice, right?
Burn it all to the ground! Almost there.
As a push to talk on alt user, the change is terrible. Oh, Jim, you gotta rebind that. Rest in peace. You gotta go for a rebind or something. They got you good, man. They got you good. You can't check the mods and keep rolling. I haven't done much alt spamming with it. Are you saying like when you roll, like you press the button to then aug it, it doesn't show you what occurred until you unhover? Is that what you're saying? Like you have to undo your bind? Hey, a divine orb! What's good about Phantom Boots? Fub gunners are using it. The beauty of selling to Fub gunners is they don't like to craft and they just farm currency all day. So usually selling them items is at a pretty high margin. Have you gotten reality frags? Some. When I ult, I spam, I hold alt naturally. So instead of using another ult, it augs. And then I sit there like a moron. Oh, I see what you're saying. You have your item. You have alt pressed like this so you can see like the mod rolls or whatever. I don't know. I don't like that though. I like if you could just set up your regex for the magic mods you're looking for. So that way you don't have to hold alt like this. I would definitely want to just set up my regex so it just highlights. And not specifically have to read it like that. Hey Keiko, how you doing, man? I don't use a regex? Dude, you should. Regex is goated if you're spending a lot of time alt spamming. Level lavish. When we were testing it, we did some low level ones. Below 67, cuts out unmakings, embers, and ickers. No regex gang, rise up. You too, Connor? You're a no regex guy? Connor, I need to run this by you. I'm kind of curious what you think. I'm not going to do this as my next character. I'll probably do it as my character after my next character. What are your thoughts on using Chieftain with the amulet, with the mana scaling amulet? So you can abuse fire res and lightning for more lightning. Did you look into that at all, or just only go Hyro? Works in standard. Well, not freaking. Not talking about using the bug chest.
I do love the stink of victory.
I just mean as a baseline concept. Did you look at it at all, or not really? Choir of the Storm, yeah. Choir of the Storm got an insane mod for scaling mana. They should just fix the chest. I need that drama in my life. Do you think it would be drama? You still unstoppable? Yeah, you can either be a jug and steal Chieftain node, or you could be a Chieftain and steal a jug node. Epsy would be happy about it. Playing Archmage with the explode node on Chieftain, he'd be like, yo. They should fix its quality so it modifies the VOD. I don't think they're gonna make it modify the VOD. Ain't no way. Maybe actually ban the dude who owns it so he can't claim to be banned and still mere fee profit. Yeah, the guy who just keeps creating copies and then selling them for like 4 mirrors a pop or whatever it is he's doing. 25,000 res one? Yeah, there's a 25,000 fire res chest. Pandemonium! What the hell? My XP! No! What is this? I was just about to start making a comment about the ground tunneler mobs. This is unrelated to me dying. Just in general, the Devourers aren't as bad. The real bad ones are the freaking like crab dudes. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They go underground, and while they're underground, you like can't path through them. Like they just completely block your movement. Nice CB immune. Did I die to CB again? I really should get CB. Nah, I'll get it later. It's fine. But those guys make me, they make me unreasonably mad. Unreasonably mad. Or maybe reasonably mad. I don't know. They do tilt me though. Fix it later. Yeah. We're just gonna keep dying to corrupted blood. It's fine. You know, the funny thing is, it's not even that hard of a fix for me. CB immune is one passive point away. You know, I should just grab it. It's not even like I have to switch a jewel. I literally have to lose 5% life and I could have CB immune. I am being like incredibly lazy about it. Are you guys happy now? Are you happy? You happy? You don't have to watch me die to CB anymore.
What are we shipping today?
I thought I was lazy. I'm gonna get CB immune when I go to Adorned, okay? And I'm gonna go to Adorned after I get a Mage Blood. And I'm gonna go to a Mage Blood after I fix my freaking amulet! Which I would have done like 2 days ago had I had average RNG, okay? Anyways. This is one of the first leagues I had a Mage Blood before Lance. Dude, Connor, I'm getting giga stalled by this amulet. I'm getting hard stuck on one amulet craft. I've never seen them before. I've never seen them before. Cap, what are those you're selling at Faustus? Faustus? Let me check. I think Faustus I have Remembrance Orbs. I made a Remembrance Orb listing like literally 5 days ago and it's just not moving because the Remembrance Orb went up in price and I'm too stubborn to take down my listing. And then I have a listing for the Corruption Implants, I think, which is a new currency this league that lets you corrupt the implants. That's another 20 DR we can get. We should do that at some point after the amulet, of course.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Think of all the other builds you want to play. You're getting stalled because this amulet. I will finish the amulet today, guys. Today.
On, fiends.
20 DR. It's 1% chance for 20% less AoE damage taken per 2 overcapped cold res, which if I get that corruption, I have 100% chance for 20% less AoE damage taken. So all the big AoE hits it's 20 DR for, which most of the things that have any substantial like hit damage is an AoE. It's pretty freaking sick. And I'm already scaling cold res anyways because the cold dot multi mastery. Are there other mods like that one? Not really. That one's by far and away the best. There's like some damage per int melee damage. There's proj speed dex. There's
Destroy them all.
that's definitely the strongest one. Is the DR cold res one. If Stubborn Student gives pure flat with no funny convert, you think good armor stack? How much does Stubborn Student give?
Unleash destruction.
10% of the mana pool each? There's no way that gives surely that's gonna give you like, it's gonna be additive with increased armor scaling, right? Like it's gonna not be, it's not gonna be the beneficial case where it doesn't consider the fact you already have like 1000% increased mana or whatever, right? Let me see how it's worded. Stubborn student. No, that might literally work. It's not like a gain mod. I'm pretty sure that would work. That would like straight up work, I think. That'd be a crap ton of base armor. I just checked, it works. Yeah, the wording implies this is like Ivory Tower wording, which means you get to then increase it after the fact.
You did it.
Radiant Faith wording, yeah. If I use an unstable implant on my hand graph, where can I see the list of possible outcomes? PODB, you can look up the corruption outcomes. You just never ever had a wording wrong on an item? They're usually quite consistent.
I can't do this just
Kill easy peasy. Like, you may not have agreed with the wording and like it may not have made sense to you, but I feel like most of the time they're very consistent. Except the word definition of the word nearby. I mean, sure, yeah. But the thing is like, we all know that nearby is a variable definition, right? But like things like this, like stubborn student, this sort of thing versus like gain versus convert, like all that sort of stuff's, I don't think I've seen a case where that stuff isn't consistent with how it works. I was like, the for sure. Hey, I respect it. Every chatter has rights to XDD. All right. We have topped off Graft Blood. So what we're going to do is real quick, we're going to lose 2 divines. Real quick, we're going to lose 2 divines. Po Hungry, you were asking about this. Unstable implant. This is the corruption implant thing you were asking about. I guess I'll show it real quick while I'm thinking about it. Keepers. Graft. So like if you looked at this thing and then you looked at corruption outcomes, unstable implant, the one I keep talking about is this one right here. This is the 20 DR. If we get this one, we get 20 cold damage DR, which I think is pretty cool. Imagine if this thing's stacked and you could get just 2 of them. There's no way, right? I'm pretty sure I'm only going to be able to get 1 instance of it, but 20 DR is 20 DR. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, the usual. You had a divine altar while I was gone and got 0. Correct. We had a divine altar that we got, I don't know, 60% of the way through the map, something like that. We proceeded to then not get a single divine, and there was not a single eater altar besides that altar in the entire map. So we couldn't generate any extra mobs to get divines from, and not a single mob left in the map dropped the divine. It was cool. It was kind of like, this is great, you know?
Ahoy
make it happen. Business. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. Oh?
Either same mod. Yeah, no, we're just gonna need only one instance of it, and then I'll get like skill effect duration for the other one. I think is what we'll do.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you. We'll make it happen. Ah.
Long day.
Oh.
I'm sure your friend is a nice guy, but tell him F you from me, please. What the hell? My friend just got 2 div altar, save app, and left with 61 divides. Yeah, actually, I agree with Killj, easy peasy. I'm sure he's a nice guy, but screw him. Quick check. Let's see if we can get a low level one. We buy a couple low level ones, guys. What do you think?
You've got affairs.
Any
you might
low
want to
level-
tend.
Low level womb gift enjoyers.
Oh?
What do you guys think? Buying the low level womb gifts is literally this is just gambling is what this is. 35C. So he lures me in with the 28C listing, and then he pops me with a bunch of 35 listings. 140D jewel. Okay, 140D jewel. These are all 35, right? Yeah. 140D jewel, guys. Think about the 140D jewel. Surely these low level ones are twice as likely to hit, right? Surely the low level ones are twice as likely to hit the 140D jewel. Those are worth money. Okay, they're worth money to how do I say this?
Keeps me busy at least.
Listen, I'm gonna get a 140D jewel and we'll see who's laughing, okay? We'll see who's laughing when I get a 140D jewel.
Tend.
We'll see who's laughing, okay? We'll all see. Degenerate gambler. That's not exactly the case, okay? I thought we capped this at 2D. Yeah, well, this is going to cost a little bit more than 2D this time. This is going to cost... This is going to cost a little bit extra.
Might want to tend.
85? What the hell?
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Holy.
You've
What
got
jewel?
affairs.
Unnatural instinct with double foulborn mods. All right, that's our set of low level ones. That's my jamble tolerance for the low level ones for now. Now we'll go buy some regular level ones. And by regular level ones, I mean... What's the worst that could happen? You know what I'm saying? It is a 140D jewel. No, 140. When I say 140, I mean literally 140. I mean 140 big ones. Well, at least that's what it was yesterday. Should I recheck? Should I recheck to reassess my thought process on this? Can't hurt to recheck. All right, let's recheck. Notable, unallocated. Notable, allocated. Oh, it's a 170 jewel. All right. Yo, 170 jewel, guys. Oh, renewed vigor, baby. Let's keep spending money on the expensive womb gifts. 170. The number keeps going up. Holy, we're going to be so rich, guys. We're going to be so rich. I just need to drop the very clearly rare jewel. Okay, I just need to drop the very rare jewel, guys. Hold on. Back to buying low-level womb gifts. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Why is that 170? Because it's rare as hell. I don't know. This will pay out, guys. This will pay out. Trust. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. All right, back to like mid-level ones. It looks so bad. There's some build using it somewhere, Connor. I haven't really looked at using it anywhere, but there's some build using it somewhere, I guess. I don't know who's using it, but somebody's using it. And they're paying 170 divines apparently. Fubgun is using it? No, is that why? That makes so much more sense now. It's got the Fubgun market inflation. The Imgur? What is this Imgur of? What am I looking at? I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. It's a lot of circles. Yeah, what the hell is why are these circles anyways? Too many circles? What is this jewel? I don't even know. Chief Ascendancy gives strength. Yeah, but you wouldn't use freaking unnatural with the Chieftain Ascendancy. Chieftain Ascendancy requires not a unique jewel. Circle maxing? Yeah, something like that. Circle maxing indeed. All right, we got a lot of womb gifts. Let's see what this gets us. We can buy more though, right? Just a couple more. 170D, here I come, baby.
Happen.
$170D, the unnatural. Minus 5D incoming. We'll do a little count. We'll do a little count of how many jewels or how many ancient womb gifts we bought. We're buying like 20C per, some 25, some 30, right? I'd gamble, but Lance literally took 220,000 of all my points last time. Abaxis, surely you've generated some points since then, and you're ready to risk it all, right? You're ready to risk it all, aren't you, Abaxis? All right. Let's hope that's enough. Okay, so we have We'll do a little check.
I greet you.
We
once
have... Look at all this. Look at all this. How much is that actually? Ancient. Okay, this is a good way to count this, right? Okay, we have 12 times 4, 48 plus 7, 55. Quick calculus, we paid an average of like what, 25C? okay, so this is like 11 divines. This is like 11 divines of ancient womb gifts. All right, guys. All right, prediction time. Prediction time. Listen, guys. I know this looks like it's a poor decision. You're thinking to yourself, holy crap, Lance is about to lose 11 divines. What an idiot. But hear me out. 170D jewel. Think about it, guys. Think about it. 170. Do we hit plus money? Question mark. Yes. Basically 170D incoming. All right. Or Lamau minus 11D. The bet is for do we break even? This isn't for do we hit a 170D jewel? Do we break even? We're this 11D of ancients. Okay, it's 11D of ancients that we're putting in here. I think the ancients are underpriced. Sevic, you think I should be paid more than 25 chaos per? And this is our tree. This is our tree. This is the tree we're working with. Just so we're all on the same page. This is the tree we're working with. Surely you get at least something for 11D, right? That's what I was thinking. What is this strategy? So this strategy is what we call in the business good financial investing into high expected returns of massive currency gains that sometimes, very rarely, almost never backfires. Sometimes. I bet 40,000 on belief. Don't let me down, old man. First of all, not old, and don't worry, I won't let you down. It's why we have 3 10D built on the way. So what? Are we just bad at it? No, we're gonna be good at it, guys. We're gonna see an unnatural instinct on the floor. We're gonna see an unnatural instinct on the floor. Okay, it's gonna be freaking sick. Okay, it's gonna be freaking sick. Rarest outcome. Chance to be foulborn. Additional item. Chance to be foulborn. Breach specific. You know, should I get rid of the breach specific? Should I drop that? Should I drop the breach specific? What do you guys think? Is the breach specific actually helping us here, or is it just cooking us? It's just hurting our odds to get unnatural, right? Holy, give me a sec. Well, I did get a call, but the call auto hung up. Okay, never mind. I think I'm gonna let go of the breach specific. It does give us 30% extra chance for foulborn. Corrupted flesh gives us way higher chance for foulborn, but also gives us the chance we brick our item. Hurting our odds to get jackpot. It gives the 30% foulborn chance though. Your chance to be foulborn. Cleansed impurity. No, that reduces foulborn chance. We want increased foulborn chance. Imagine the bricked mage blood from the corrupted flesh. Okay, let's think about it this way. Let's think about it this way. Corrupted flesh, guys. Let's think about it this way. 25% chance it destroys our Giga Hit. However, doesn't it like double our odds? How much Foulborn chance do we have? 15, 15, 15, 30. That puts us at what? 75. 15, 90, 15, 105. Dude, I think I'm gonna click it. Have you seen the post on Reddit? I saw the post on Reddit. That's not gonna be me. It only corrupts non-Foulborn uniques. Oh, I'm definitely clicking it. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. You're gonna be that guy. I am not gonna be the guy with a bricked mage blood. I am not gonna be the guy with a bricked mage blood. It's not gonna brick my when I get my Foulborn unnatural, it's not gonna brick it, guys. It literally won't break my Foulborn unnatural because it says it only corrupts non-Foulborn. Trust, guys, trust. Holy, we are about to print. I'm gonna get like two. I'm gonna get like two 170D jewels. I'm gonna get literally like two of them right now. I'm gonna get straight up two. It's gonna be worth it, guys. It's gonna be worth it. All right, real quick, I kind of have to pee. I'm gonna pee real quick, and then we're gonna send it. I am not gonna get a brick mage blood. We're going to get a win. All right, guys. Not gonna lie. I'm putting on the pants. I'm pretty sure these pants will enhance my RNG by at least 50%. At least 50. Pants are bad luck. They're not bad luck. Pants are good luck. Trust. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
She is pleased.
Off to a good start. Drill neck. Makohus.
Yes, just
Lantern. Come on. Come on. Rare belts. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Yes, just like that.
Come on. Thieves' Torment. The hell am I supposed to do with that? Rear guard. All right, let's get a little bit of this out of the way. I'm going to press Alt. Topaz ring was a Valicose. See, guys, we haven't lost anything of value yet, okay? We have lost nothing of value so far. Nothing of value has been lost so far. Yet. Yes, yet. Everything is just fine. The strategy is going perfectly.
Beware of the enemy. She is pleased.
Speed gain. Minion gems, reservation, efficiency of skills. What the hell is that? I don't think any of these are valuable. You know why I'm losing a point on my unique Genesis side of the tree? Have you done the whole quest line? You're missing some sort of progression thing. Wait. Alberons? What are you talking about? It's worth nothing.
She is pleased.
Okay, nothing of value lost there. Fury Valve is not worth anything at this point, right? Yeah, it's tanked.
Good to see you here.
All right,
Fight
search
for
continues.
Rainforest. She will soon bear fruit.
Come on. Dude, where are the jewels? Does anyone find it a little bit suspicious we haven't got a single jewel this entire time so far?
Welcome.
Am I the only one that finds that a little bit suspicious? You have the note that says you can't drop jewels? No, I don't.
Be at peace.
Too low eye level? That's not true. The low eye level has higher chance of dropping the jewels. 500% increased chance of unique jewels.
Yes, just like that.
Yo, we sold something.
The Genesis.
Come on, give me some jewels. La hoop. Everlasting sacrifice? Oh, that's cool.
She is pleased.
Where are the jewels? Karui. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine, right?
Greetings.
Hell of a lot of quivers is kind of sus. Yeah, it has given us a lot of quivers. It is sus as hell. The code seems to be bugged.
Be ever vigilant.
He sold a 10D item and he gambled and he's still behind. Shut up. Shut up. I can make money. I can still make money, okay? There can still be a win in here.
She is pleased.
It is a little odd though, is it not? That I haven't dropped a single jewel with 500% increased jewel chance? No? Is that not suspect?
Yes, just like that.
Unending hunger. Yo, we actually got a jewel. It's about time. Is it unending hunger worth anything? No, it's not.
Yes, just like that.
I don't have enough money for the last one. Oh no. Oh no. Lose life and energy shield per second per minion. What the hell is that? So it just trades the downside for another really bad downside? Interesting. The golem weapon, this thing, plus 2 golems. I'd imagine you could get a double that has this mod and the plus 2 golems, because it's trading out the Chaos Inoculation Reserve. That's pretty good. No, it's not. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to me. Well, guys... what do we have to say for ourselves? What have we learned? What was the result of all of this?
We've made a trade.
Need to keep gambling. We didn't get anything, man. What the hell?
Good.
Oh.
Oh. Ahoy there.
Well, at least we made that 10D sale to offset the losses. I might have to retire from being a believer. No. That's not the takeaway, guys. That's not a takeaway, okay? Believers, yeah, we've had a rough couple of days. But, like, Lamau minus 11D. Broke even, we did not break even. We got a couple items worth 15C. Like, the most valuable drop I got from all of that was the Valerium with Malevolence. I think that was literally the most valuable hit was this ring. It's freaking 15 chaos. You know what?
Oh.
Hey, time to recoup some of those losses, you know what I'm saying?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Remember, ancient womb gifts are overpriced? Listen, we were close, man. We were close to hitting there. We were real close. I swear we were close. All right. Take the focused amulet. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. You know what I'm saying? Gonna need some frogs. Gonna need some frogs, guys. Creature Camerals, how much are they? Let's take the price and let's say Chaos Orb, 40. And then let's scroll a little bit. Plagued Arachnid for 7 chaos. I'll buy that.
I'd consider that.
I'd consider that a win. Always. We'll pay a little bit extra for the premium frogs. Pay a little bit extra for the premium frogs. Retire for being a believer with what funds? Well, I think he's thinking about converting to a doubter. You know, he's looking for a new line of work. Grats on the amulet, C-dubs. Grats on the... What do you mean grats? I haven't finished yet. Yo, Rethix. Appreciate the sub, man. I will convert to being a doubter. Oh, no. Oh, no. And now I need frogs or yellow beasts.
What have... Well, I'll put the word out.
I can't be permanently broke. You're going to be permanently broke. You're going to switch sides. The wind's going to change directions. And the believers are going to start just snagging W after W after W. And you're going to be asking yourself, why did I switch sides? Why am I a betrayer? Just wait. Just wait. It'll happen. It'll happen. Trust. And my Axio Panderic. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, man. I trust the statistics. Yo. And my axe. Astrologers proclaim this the month of the doubter. Don't Hom 3 reference that. Month of the doubters? Shut your mouth. Astrologers are not claiming that. You better. The doubters will have double production. They'll start roaming in bands around the area. Okay, where the heck is the stash in this guy's hideout? Oh no, he's one of those guys who puts it in between all the portals. If anyone in chat plays like this, how do you live like this? How do you live with your stash being a misclick away from you going back in your map? Just click good? Nah, man. Nah, dude. That's a dangerous life to be living. You'd be okay, just don't map. I map all the time. Map all the time, okay? I hate every time I trade with somebody who does this. Yeah. It's like whenever it's like a 50-50 shot, I accidentally go on their map, and I gotta be honest, I'm like, yo, it's on you, man. It's on you. You're the one that put the portal right next to your friggin' stash. Sadistic placement. Hand-eye coordination decreases with age, so it's understandable you need to be miles away. How about you shut up? My hand-eye coordination is just fine, thank you. All right. Here we are. At the gates of oblivion. Guys, remember earlier when we started amulet crafting? You guys remember? You remember that? You remember those the good old days when we started the amulet craft earlier today, and then we did 200,000 juice and we didn't hit T1 dot multi once?
You are truly a survivor.
It's fresh in my memory, I can tell you that right now. Recent event. Honestly, how much are remembrance orbs? Maybe 48 isn't good enough.
Well, make it happen. Business. Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Okay, actually, while I'm thinking about it, just in case, so we have something to do when we inevitably go broke later on, let's go buy some A-bombs. Just buy some non-corrupted A-bombs. Oh no, you guys are gonna be mad at me now.
Ahoy there!
What's the divine to chisel ratio? Chaos to chisel ratio.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Buy the chaos orb price. Okay. Math lesson time, guys. Math lesson time. You see the difference? What's bigger, 63 or 50? Wait, where'd all the 50 chisel maps go? Yo, what the hell? There was a bunch for 50. Where did they go? Where did they go?
Ahoy there!
No. I took the time to explain that to you guys, and now they're all 59. Yo, what the hell? Where did the maps go? They didn't wait for your math lesson? Yeah, they just started buying.
Could do worse, Exile.
We're faster. We're faster than whoever that was. Alrighty, well, we have our maps for when inevitably we go broke. We can go back to doing some A-bomb rushing. You know, actually, real quick, I'm gonna just chaos roll these real quick. Just in case we go down to like 0 chaos. Best to pre-roll, you know what I'm saying? Best to pre-roll. You feel me, dog?
I'll put the word out.
All right, we're gonna get something better than what we got before. 72. Now we're talking. 68. Almost perfect. You bought one for 59 divines. I know it was fixed. No, I didn't, because I didn't get the dialogue pop up. I didn't get the dialogue pop up, so we're all good.
The first ones
Yo, Zelosia. Appreciate the sub, man.
the ritual is complete.
Okay, let's just keep above 60. Holy 68 strands? This amulet is the chosen one. Who's ready? T1 dot multi, T1 life. Who is ready? I probably need to put a buy order for juice though.
Well, make it happen.
All right, guys, quick in and out. You know what I'm saying? Quick in and out. Remember the 100k worth of juice you just spent on womb gifts 20 minutes ago? Those easily could have turned into a 170 divine jewel, okay? It easily could have. I was close, okay? How many jewels did you get? One. I got one jewel. I got one jewel. And it was unending hunger. Not foulborn. Yep. It was unending hunger, not foulborn. Corrupted with reduced bleed. Maurice, thanks for the crafting stream. No problem, man. I'm just trying to get my amulet. Just trying to get my amulet. We're almost there. We're almost there. Should probably get out the annul orbs, right? And the unravelings.
The Mary. I should raise my fees.
All right, let's move to a standing position. I'm going to stand while we try to hit this. Every stream is a crafting stream here. That's not true. We do lots of things that aren't crafting, okay? On a regular basis. Walk till the craft is done. I don't think I want to agree to that with how this has been going. I don't think I. Do you ever worry that you'll give viewers an unrealistic view of RNG with your incredible luck? My incredible luck? Are you serious right now? I'm pretty sure right now people are watching this and they're like, Lamau, he's getting wrecked. There's some people that also have gotten wrecked and they're like, hell yeah, at least he's getting wrecked too. And there's some people that are like, how on earth is this RNG this bad? I'm down 30D on fracture attempts. Send help. I don't think I'm the guy you want help from when it comes to... you go, baby! And we get to take the cosmetic strands straight to home plate. All right. All right. If I'm spending a lock on this, I'm divining it. Okay. If I'm locking this, I am divining this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You guys picking up what I'm putting down right now?
Ah, what are we shipping to the...
Don't lock, just click. I don't think you understand how many times I've lost at this point. I don't think you understand how many times I've lost.
I'll let you know. We'll
Also,
make it happen.
today on this amulet alone, how much juice did we do? We did over 200,000, which is literally like 20 something divines. I'm tired, boss. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired, boss. You feel? All right. How good of a divine do we go for? 125 is 30 percentile. 70 percentile or whatever, right? 52 dot multi. Go for 52 plus a good life roll. I have 52, please. I have 52, please. Can I have 52, please? Can I have 52, please? Can I have 52? Oh, what have I done? 283, that's top roll life. Top roll life. I think with top roll life, we'll take mid roll dot multi. Oh, okay. Sorry, we only have 50 here. Yep. All right, guys. Am I breaking free of Amulet Prison? And yes, I'm locking it. I'm tired of clicking Reforge Life, okay? Prediction time. Does number 8 hit? Yes. Freedom. Lamau minus 1 block. 2 minutes to place your wagers. This is a 1 in 3 to succeed. And we have done this 7 times already. Are you actually spending a lock? I am very tired of clicking Reforge Life. Hinacor locks are 40 divines right now. I spent over 25 divines in Reforge Life. Probably another few divines in Bristle Matrons and Unravelings and Remembrances and Imprints. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired of clicking Reforge Life. At this moment, I'd rather just grind the 40D, you know, to go again. And this is something I don't personally normally condone. I'm just beyond broken by this craft. Boss, I'm tired. Exactly. Exactly. Boss, I'm tired. True. You love Reforge Live? Nah, I want to stop clicking Reforge Live. Last one in 2 PoE leagues. We've had some horrendous RNG the past couple leagues for crafting and whatnot. It is what it is. All right. The bet is closed. Let's find out, guys. Quality is there. Life dot multi is there. Perfect roll life. Mid roll dot multi. Here goes the lock. Lock's been added. This freaking game, man. Do we null save? Nope. Do we divine better than what we have? Nope. Did you lose again? Yep, we lost again. We lost again 8 times. Check the Val. There's no Val outcome that works with the focus space. Lamau -1 lock. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do an anoint. And we need to go make some currency. Rest in peace, the finances. Just send it again. You guys want me to send it? No lock, just send it for number 9. You will win. I think I'd be depressed, guys. I think I'd be depressed when it doesn't hit, which seems like a very strong possibility with how this is all gone. You're already depressed, so it's fine. Shut up. You're already depressed, so it's fine? What the hell?
I can't do this just yet.
+4 dot multi, +% increased ES. Nice amulet, dude. I thought we were gonna get 2 tries. Come on, man. Guys, you know how many life reforges we did? We spent a lock in currency just to get the craft to that point. I don't really want to keep, you know, not to mention the time spent, right? Or you can slam to determine reroll time, but I don't want to reroll. This character could get so much better than it is right now, and I already really like it. It gets so much friggin' stronger than it is already.
You shall be remade. Try and be reborn.
Make it void viable? That's what I want to do, yeah.
You so ugly.
Not doing that if I can't finish an amulet. Double reality. The rebuild is on, boys. Take a loan? Nope. I can craft low life instead of more LE? Correct. If you are a low life build, which Scion RF is, you can use the low life damage mod. 30% interest rate? I do not want interest rate. I've already sunk freaking so much into this amulet. I don't want to pay more than I'm already paying.
I can't do this just yet.
I just got a Divine Shrine. Yo, congrats, man. Congratulations on your Divine Shrine. Does shock effect ignite DPS? Yes. Absolutely it does.
Retreat, Highborn! Destroy them all!
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Proof against the swarm!
Eater only for Divine Shrines? Yep.
Nearly done!
The Eater special. When do we turn on RF? When I stop running T17 maps with random map mods.
For victory!
Like, basically, if I roll minus max res, I'd have to turn off my RF. I'd have to swap gem, you know, swap the gem out. I just don't really want to like micromanage it. You can run RF, you just skip minus max, you skip mark for death. If you want to run RF. The character right now can run RF. You just can't run it in those map mods. Just like you wouldn't run, you know, minus 30 max res on an RF build because it just kills your sustain. That's all there is to it. I just don't want to like, ooh, containment. Hey, the rebuild, baby, the rebuild. 1/40th or 1/35th of the way, something like that. Do another lock.
Be still. You shall be remade.
My first league in PoE, starting playing 3 weeks before this league. Fell in love with the RF Scion. Oh, hell yeah, Cash. How'd you like it?
I can't do this just yet.
That's definitely one of my favorite all-time builds, is RF Scion. Really fun to upgrade that character. Not sending the miss natty? I already did it 7 times, man. How about you go send a miss seven times natty? You go through crafting a dot multi T1 plus T1 life amulet 7 times, and then on the 8th time tell me you still want to keep sending it natty. You do that and I'll let you judge me. I don't even watch Lance because he's the only person I ever see get more unlucky than me crafting.
Slay every last
Do what I can, man. I take it the amulet crafts have not gone well.
For victory!
No. No, they have not. They have not. They have not gone well.
What have you got for... I'll put the word out.
This season's league mechanic helped me a ton getting decent armor, saving up for the big tree jewels. Yeah, the this league has been exceptionally good for just good baseline rares. Good baseline rares are so freaking affordable this league.
Why are you so ugly? You shall be remain.
Rog got put out a job. Rog never had a job. Rog was never the way, trust. Anyone saying Rog is Pog clearly did not truly understand the fact that Rog is dog.
I can't do this just yet.
That's it. I'm unsubbing. That threat doesn't work when you're not even subbed. It's the thought that counts. What? I don't know about that. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. Rog is dog. And to try to claim and cope otherwise, get real. I like seeing the clip of you buy a 1D lavish post landmine nerf. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no recollection of said event.
Good find, Exile.
How do you have multiple charges of Val Cold Snap? When you reduce the cost of the Val skill, it does not change your maximum number of souls. So we have 80% less cost of souls from Shepherd of Souls, which means of 35 charges, I can have 5 casts because each one costs 7 charges total. Can I share a scuffed bug with you? You can just type what it is in chat. Could I farm some Valdos in this build? I want to determine that, but until we get it more upgraded, I'm not messing around with Valdos. There's some other upgrades I want to do prior. The tree gave me a lock earlier. That sounds nice. And my axe, you're raging. Appreciate the subs, man. I got the Syrian Exarch orb, but it still says I haven't killed the boss, and it's still dropping me green quest invitations no matter what I do. I don't know, dude. I don't know how you did that. That's kind of crazy, though. Muted? Am I actually muted? No, I'm not muted. That's really interesting. I don't. Or so, like, every time you do a T16, you just keep getting the quest one? I mean. That would be a pretty good currency per hour right there. I'd be careful is all I'm saying. Yeah, you should probably report that. That is a hilarious bug though. You just keep getting the quest XR invitation over and over again. I've had this happen before, last batch. You should definitely report the bug. If it's like a specific issue you have with your account or something, I don't know. It's either that or, you know, like the alternative is you just like are farming free FF jewels or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that they might ban you for that, you know? Like if you're exploiting it, not reporting it or whatever, right? I don't want to abuse it. Yeah, that is a funny bug to run into.
Dreamers will. Be gone, fiend.
You get FF from Quest Boss? Yep. Yep. Yes, you can.
Foul enemy.
I can't do this just
You're
yet.
reckless.
Hey Lance, is it possible to craft Instax Simplex with Beast Locks and Awaken Orbs? Nope, Beast Lock method is dead. Now you have to embrace the new method, which is the old method really. Which is a lot of imprints, a lot of Awaken Orbs, a lot of Annuls, and a lot of Suffix Can Be Changed, Reforge Influence. That is your life now. Embrace it. What's the profit margin on it? No clue. Increased intelligence. 15 intelligence. So profit margin on is 219. Simplex base cost is 50D. You're talking 60 awaken orbs, 60 bases, 60 reforge influence. Divine is awaken orb is still less than a divine, I think. That adds up pretty quick. You add in the imprints, you add in the reforge influence. Well, no, with instack it's not 60 reforge influence. It's like 30. Or it's like 30 awaken orbs, like 10 reforge influence on average, right? Or 13, something like that. The instack's a lot easier than the strength stack. Strength stack's like twice as bad. Simplex is now 90D. Ask me how I know. Have you been crafting them, Gam? I did a few. How do you feel about the craft on it, Gam, compared to last league? What are your thoughts? I remember simplexes getting up to 700 within 2 weeks. Simplexes were never 700D within 2 weeks. Simplexes were most of the league last league. They were like 100 to 250 base cost, and then the finished cost was like 50 to 100D higher. Maybe you meant like 2 months into the league. More painful when compared to the old method? Well, I mean, that's a given, right? But does the profit margin make it better because less people are willing to do the craft, maybe? That's the question. Maybe he means mirrored perfect simplex? Mirrored perfect simplex. If you're talking about a reflected simplex, the reflected simplex is just worse than the influence percent attribute one. The percent attribute one is just better. Spiking a lot early league? Yes, they did. They do spike it pretty fast in price, but they don't spike to 700D that fast. Would it be easy to league start this build? Honestly, probably. Like, you get yourself a basic Wrathbith, a +4 wand. Like, a lot of the basic items are really cheap. A lot like some of the important key pieces. Someone in Boxes Global just got the unnatural from the tree. Did they get the big one? Did they get the banger hit? Isn't Dot Rapith 37D? He said League Start. He didn't say give me a finished T17 viable perfect build, right? I.e. put on a 10C regular Wrathpith and a +4 wand. I petrified? People don't spawn in T17s on League Start? Nope. They do not. +4 wand? Yep. Tollborn wand is like crazy cheap. Just get like a couple ancient womb gifts while going through the campaign, sell them for 30C a pop, and then you literally get like some insane starting gear. Dude, late League Start's crazy how fast you can have like a good character up and running. Especially in a league like this, where like the mechanic, if you get a couple womb gifts in the campaign, literally can just buy all of your starting gear. What's the big unnatural instinct? Double Foulborn unnatural is like 170D, or at least it was when we checked earlier today. Got some invulnerable mobs, it looks like. Neat.
Silence falls. For victory!
This will give you a 20C challenge instead of 10D. Yeah, there's some pretty ridiculously good gear you can get for so cheap this league. I bought the gold MTX because of you. Now I just need to leave build a kid showcase it. Play Cold Dot with me, brother. Join the Cold Dot Alliance. My axe. Yo, Lucery. Appreciate the gift of sub to Tempted. Buy gold. GG. People who list things for chisels need to jump off a bridge. Okay, well, let's relax. Let's relax. Okay, that seems a little far-fetched. Okay, listen, we all don't like the chisel listers, but saying they need to jump off a bridge doesn't seem a little excessive? That seems just a little excessive? That's the moderate position? That's not the moderate position. What are you saying, Tagtaviaz? Holy, you guys are very unaccepting of the chiselers. Okay, they got families too, probably. Maybe it's a small non-lethal bridge. Oh, so now you guys are compromising on the bridge comments. Weak. Good. I want their family to watch. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Y'all need Jesus or something. This is crazy. Gotta make their family watch them jump off the bridge. That's crazy. That's a little bit messed up. Yes. Price or only chaos out of orange should be default. No, the Chaos Orb equivalent is, I think, a good default. In my eyes. They should be forced to craft with life force and reflect for double positive and never hit. Holy, that's messed up. That's actually crazy talk. A regen shrine. Are we sure about that? A regen shrine? The damage per second now, the same as it was 4 days ago when I started trying to make an amulet upgrade. Turns out, character doesn't change when you don't make an upgrade. Ask me how I know. New PoE Toe post, early December release. No shot. Is there actually? Are you messing with me? There's a boss kill event? Say what now? Oh, am I actually muted? Early December. That is crazy. I did not expect that at all. I really thought it was going to be a January release. We heard nothing of your take. I'm just, I'm surprised, man. That's like, that feels like a crazy fast turnaround. I guess we're about to find out how close to ready the Druid really was, right? Man, that is a quick freaking turnaround. Still no Druid? Oh, that would be depressing. the quick turnaround, but they don't have Druid done still. Oh, no. One month left? Yeah, that doesn't give us a lot of time to play a lot of the builds we want to play. With that level of turnaround. And we keep losing time to this freaking amulet. There are gonna be no towers. Yeah, they did a quasi fix for the towers already, right?
What have you got?
Sell some of this, sell this, sell that.
What have you got for me?
Well, hype for if they don't gut the crafting. I think it's unlikely they'll gut the crafting. I think you're gonna be just fine.
Well, make it happen. We'll make it happen.
You know the rune ground that gives reduced expiration rate buffs works with Val Cold Snap? No, it does not. Val Cold Snap is not a buff.
What are we shipping? The Mary Lee.
Here's mine Magic Necropolis. Something like that. Well, it was Hom 4. Now it's done. Okay. Do we take this currency and make it into more currency, guys? What do you guys think? We gamble a fracture? Womb gifts. I mean, we could just more diligently continue to farm fragments, right?
Long day.
That might be the play. Diligently farm fragments, guys.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make
A-bomb still locks.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
What about Ziggs? What about some Ziggs? How we feeling about Ziggs? This is already pre-corrupted.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Launch some Ziggs. I'm thinking some Zig runs. Is that crazy talk? Or is that reasonable?
comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Business.
I've been trying the in-game search. Have you liked it? What's the initial review of the in-game search stuff?
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
A bit buggy,
Mary.
but so nice. Friggin' I'll try it. I always forget it exists. Market panel. Ziggurats. Socket filter, weapon filter, item miscellaneous. Is miscellaneous where you get corrupted?
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Could do worse, Exile. You've got affairs. All in order. I'll let you know.
Holy, the Maven frag sold. Heck yeah. Is there a rate limit for in-game search? That I do not know. Let's see if we can get away with buying some corrupted ones. Corrupted ones will be cheaper. I should make sure they don't have no regen. Reduced block. What else do I not want to run on these? Reduced block, no regen. Like remind myself what mods I don't want to be annoyed with. Reflect, that's right. Reflect Ellie. I could respec to make it so I'm reflect immune, but I just don't really want to deal with it. Monster elemental rose. Drowning orbs can go to hell. Minion don't deal damage. Yes, that's really annoying. Plus recovery also breaks sustain.
Not bad. Not bad.
Can you save search for the in-game one too? I don't believe so. Could be wrong though. Yeah, what are these chaos price wise? Just out of curiosity. Chaos orb equivalent 44. So it's 70 chisels. They're a good deal. Yikes. UnID'd corrupted. You can't identify it for me? What in the hell?
I'd consider that a win.
You 3-to-1 a fracture cluster for a clean base of the same type? I don't think so. Isn't cluster 5-1 and don't you get like a random base? Isn't that the recipe?
Spending so free.
Or am I misremembering? Why is it more expensive? Better layout and easier boss? No. The reason Ziggurats more expensive is because it has the highest average Uber boss frag value.
Could do worse, Exile.
The map that gets priced better based on layout / loot is Fortress. The thing is, I don't know. Ziggurats do take a while to run, though. Ziggurats do just take a while to run.
I'd consider that a win.
Why are people selling in chisels? Why are people selling in chisels?
I'd consider that a win.
Because they show up earlier on the trade search, I think. Because there's no nearby bridge for them. Guys, stop with the bridges, okay? You guys are getting out of hand, okay? Stop with the bridges. Let's just all relax with the bridges.
I'd consider that a win. What have you got? We'll make it happen. Hello, hello, hello.
We're gonna start building bridges. You guys need to chill with the bridge stuff, okay? I'm this close to burning bridges with these chatters. They're so toxic. True, Caden. I would have to agree with your assessment. These chatters are being toxic. It's kind of messed up, really.
Could do worse, Exile.
Very astute observation, I would say.
I'd consider that a win.
Consider that a win. Or whenever it was getting priced in sections, that was worse. It's kind of the same, wasn't it? Dude, I can't believe I started buying Ziggurats because I was like, you know what? Better fragment value, right? And then just partway through, I remembered how much the Ziggurat fight stalls. And I went back to buying A-mobs. The Katarina stall is really annoyed. Stop supporting the Chiseler? Hey, you want to sell things in chaos? List at a better price, man. Because this is like 28 chaos, okay? Let's see. What's the chaos price? 30. Corrupted. 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 What's not corrupted? Not corrupted one, 34C. Listen, you want to sell your item in chaos? You want me to buy it? Give me a better ratio. I'm not paying an extra 10%. Day 4 of trying to see this build in action. What? You see me buying some T17s. What do you mean day 4 of trying? We've been doing maps all the time. I sell my T17s and chisels because I need chisels. And yet, people will be mad at you. All right, pull these out, pull this, do this. What do these have that I don't want on there? What am I blocking out on this one? Drowning orbs? Yeah, that makes sense. What the hell is this one getting blocked by? Suppress, avoid, CDR, AoE. Don't think I care about any of these mods. The AoE mod? Maybe this is canceling out the lower level life mod, maybe? Who knows? So I can beast some Keurig missions, buy chisels, buy cheaper maps, Pog. Yes. But then you're doing this though.
The trail.
Then you're doing this thing, right? Where you click this. Yeah, you click the thing. Then you have to wait for it to like open the portal to reset to then do this, right? I mean, by all means, you do you, but that sounds not fun to me. How do you get the Val Ascendancy? You run an ultimatum with the Val guy. What the heck happened to the midnight price? People are paying 1-to-1 C for this? I'm about to cut that out of my rotation. No, sir.
I'll put the word out.
That stagger's getting awfully close. A bit too close for comfort, isn't it?
This world is not yours.
I can't do this just yet.
Master didn't get a PhD in smack talk to be called the Val guy. Guess he should have been better at smack talking then. 'Cause he's the Val guy to me.
Be gone, foul enemy. Victory!
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness swarms.
A res shrine? Are we sure? You know, Observers Defy Pain works with Valpact? Valpact? Defy Pain. Isn't Valpact instant leech? I'm not sure, man.
Arise, my children.
Defy Pain is like the Defiance one, right?
Feed.
Does Valpact disable regen? Defy Pain is like the pseudo Defiance. That's not regen, right?
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Mortal.
Should I not swap to Ivory for EB till higher levels? You should swap as soon as you have the gear for it.
Feed. Feel death's grip.
Check Rue stream. What's Rue doing?
To me. Your soul burns for me.
Someone told you want to buy an amulet he made? Is he the one that actually hit the dot multi-life amulet? Nah, I'm gonna keep rolling the one I got.
Orders in. Was a long journey. Business.
Wait, did he hit dot multi plus life? Is that what it is? we hit our base. We just need to freaking reflect it. Yeah, T1 life and T1 multi. Yep.
What have you got for me?
I mean, I'm not rolling another base. I'm gonna just lock this one. I guess technically, if he would sell it for cheaper than a lock, then I would just send it. So if you want, I'm not paying 60. I'm gonna just farm out another lock. Somebody else might buy it though. Somebody who's trying to make the amulet. I pick up fragments? I think I did.
What do we ship? Oh.
He's lancing you? Yeah, yeah, 60. I mean, I don't have 60 dips, guys. I'm too cheapskate for that, anyways. Especially since the lock's only gonna cost me 40. Somebody else that doesn't want to roll for it though might pay him. Maybe somebody else playing the build is trying to make the amulet, getting tilted by the craft. You plan on putting Oriaths on the build? You could later on when you go for a Mage Blood. I mean, I guess you could technically put it on right now if you wanted to. I'm not planning on it. This character doesn't have like a bunch of generic damage scaling for Oriaths. I guess if we ignited with Oriaths, we have a decent amount of percent damage over time scaling and dot multi, but then I'd have to invest into ignite and stuff. I claimed the Zesh finisher effect yesterday and I still didn't get it. I don't think I think I also have had issues with the claimed prize, the claimed watch rewards or whatever. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see when I get the breach character effect. I don't think I've gotten that thing yet. I'm pretty sure I don't have it yet. I feel like I applied for that thing like last week or whatever. As long as I can go to manage account, should show up. Oh, like I have to redo the log anything? You think that's why? Oh, it might be. Your favorite content are on E-Blade? E-Blade? I like boss rushing for E-Blade because it's a high DPS build. But that's just kind of like I like boss rushing either anyways.
Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Darkness wall. Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Check this and see if it's got a check mark. Okay, I'll pull it up. Reach Lord's Claw character effect. Says I got a check mark. Is that all I need to check to see if it says a check mark? Now check in game. Oh my word. Yo, it worked. We got the hands. +1 hands. Where's the finisher effect? I just equipped it, so let's see. Oh, that's a big hand. Got a pretty big delay on it between when you kill the, it's like a 2-second delay. It feels like when you kill the ball, the monster, and not actually doing the slam.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Darkness wall.
How do you equip it? It's right here below your weapon, MTX.
Your soul burns for me.
My axe.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak, darkness wall. Arise, my children. Feed, mortal. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
I miss whenever we had challenge cosmetics like Clonderlings, wings, character effect, weapon.
Give your soul to me.
What?
Your soul. Kolamak. Arise, my
What do you think this stuff
children.
is?
Feed. Feel death's grip. Darkness wall.
It means not just an armor set. I mean,
Darkness
they've done armor sets. Sometimes they don't do armor sets.
mortal. Rise, my children. Feed. Darkness wall.
They've done like a variety of stuff, different leagues, right?
Feel death's grip.
There was a portal recently. Settlers was like 2 leagues ago, right? Settlers had a portal.
Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Mortal.
Got the finisher 2 days ago. Can't equip. Use that one guy's link.
Feel
You gotta go to that
death's
page. None of my things were showing up until I did that. Years ago, freaking 2 weeks ago. I don't think that's that long enough to be like, oh, it's totally different, right? It's not that different. You can't say settlers and recently in the same sentence. You can't say, oh my word, this has been going on for so long, we haven't ever been getting portals, etc. recently, when you're talking about a grand total of 2 leagues ago in terms of challenge reward MTX. It's not like this ongoing pattern of like 6 leagues in a row we've had an armor set, you know what I mean?
Death will never come for an immortal.
That's what I'm saying.
Mortal.
Play up free FTX, yep. And the thing is, it's not just like they've been giving us, like they've done a couple armor sets recent leagues, but they've also given free Twitch MTX, right? On most of the recent PoE leagues. Which that was also additional MTX they hadn't done before. Like that's more recent that they started doing those, right?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Call a man mortal.
Was it hard for you to kill the Trial Master before the bloodline? No.
Darkness wall.
Trial Master fight was pretty easy. We did Trial Master fight when we got level 84 and we had just Cruel Lab Ascendancy.
For me. Call a Mac. Arise, my children.
You just scare him in the white map? I think it needs to be a T14. It still should be pretty easy. Just scour the map. Do you have to redo bloodlines for each character? Yes. What's the name of the gold explosion? The gold explosion is the gold treasure hunter weapon effect. You got it at 68? Oh, really? It doesn't even need to be a level T14. There you go. That makes it even easier. No, that fight is not very difficult. Just don't screw yourself with like ruin stacks while you're doing the ultimatum, and you should be cruising.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
The ultimatum's harder than the fight. Yep. Yeah, no, the trial master is he's a pretty pushover. The thing is, Glad's actually really good at ultimatum as well, because the block gets around like ruin stacks and stuff, funnily enough, I think. You farming a staff at Kulamak? No, we're just farming frags. Trying to make some money, trying to pay for another lock attempt. Cardo, Scarrow, Crush, and Bricks T17s? For real? What do you mean Bricks T17s? Like, they become not a T17? Or like, what do you mean Bricks? The Scarab always corrupted stuff, didn't it? can corrupt them. Could it not do that before? The T-17 somehow bypassed the corruption part? It didn't previously corrupt them, okay. So they just like patched it basically.
The Maryline is ready.
The void protects its children. Douglas. A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers!
Death will never come.
Twin terrors.
Mortal.
A veil of safety and security.
You will follow on our arms today? We don't know. They have not told us. They have not told us.
Your soul burns.
I can't do this just yet.
The void protects its children. Tight tethers!
Feel death's grip. Darkness walk. Arise, my children.
Patiently waiting for the ground loot buff.
Struggle or
I don't think they said they're gonna nerf ground loot. They said they're gonna buff like some underperforming strats,
shadow. Rise and fight.
right?
Your soul.
A veil of safety and security.
Al can go. Al can go right now, man. Log the hell in.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamath darkness wall. Arise, my children.
Protects its children.
Al can go is underperforming.
Feed.
What? Isn't Al can go basically like the same as it was before / better to some extent? Because the strats that made a lot of the loot from Al can go less valuable
Soul to me.
got nerfed.
Your soul
A
burns.
veil of safety and security.
Kulamath darkness wall. Mortal. Arise, my children.
Feels worse without a Merc. Well, I mean, Merc was a 50% loot multiplier, right? Oh, yeah. Double reality plus dead devouring. Maybe I should keep doing Katarina. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks this, Slowpoke. Thinks that the Merc was an abnormal situation, right? Or thinks that the ground loot is over and everything's bad. The hive mind of underperforming Alka Go. Interesting. I'm having a blast. Same, brother. Once I finish my amulet. Yo, Gimmick, appreciate the sub, man. No double Foulborn? Nope, we have not hit a double Foulborn. We're still looking for our double Foulborn on natural hit. We're still dreaming, believing, hoping.
Burn it all to the ground!
Honestly, if I not for acing trade, I'm not sure I'd do anywhere well currency wise. Oh, like not having your stuff sell while you're offline.
Destroy them all!
That is a really nice thing, right? Having stuff actually get sold when you're not playing.
Be gone, fiends!
Infernus, I'm not selling anything. I do feel like selling rares this patch is quite hard to do with Tree. Tree just generates so many good rares that there's just, the market's entirely saturated. I wasn't selling rares before. I feel like I was able to sell rares quite a bit more than this league. Buying them is dope though. Yeah. See, like, there's a pro and a con. The con is it's harder for you to sell rares. The pro is you could buy yourself really good rares for not much, right? I'm not seeing many good builds for my build. I'm probably being too ricky. I think if you're not seeing good rares for your build, then that has to be a situation where you want special mods that don't generate. Like if you let's say you want an Abyss socket, that can never occur from Tree, right?
A worthy opponent.
Audio scuffed on YouTube. Is that actually true? Any of the other YouTube chatters have issues with the audio? Fracture Dictator's Bow is 5C. It's diabolical. Yeah, there's a lot of really good fractures for nothing.
Your soul burns for me.
It's effed. Switch from YouTube right now. Yes, it was, but now it's good again. Sometimes, no, it's fine here. I swear I'm not doing anything to the audio. Okay, like sometimes I'll forget to make it so you guys can hear something. Like let's say we're looking at like a clip or something and I forget to swap the audio so that actually plays for YouTube. But outside that, I don't know what else would be affecting the audio.
Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children.
I checked and it was fine and it's fine. Oh, okay. I promise I'm not doing anything to it. So if it's getting bricked, it's, I don't know, maybe something with the bit rate of YouTube upload or something. But I don't think I can do anything about that if it randomly goes whack. It's a good thing YouTube isn't real. YouTube is real. Shut up. Everybody's a freaking hater, man. It's a good thing we're getting all these devouring realities. You know why, guys? Because it'll help pay for the graph blood we're about to consume. Actually, I'm pretty close to a lock now that I'm looking at the money. Maybe we go for a lock. Maybe we're a little bit safer with the currency expenditure today. Sell those for a divine each. Or we could put them into chaos orbs. They'll sell way faster if I sell them for chaos. But they will sell if I sell them for a divine. Nah, just hit that 172D. That's another point. Yeah. If I hit the 172D, we can do like 4 locks in a row.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah. Yeah, guys.
What have you got?
Let's be honest with ourselves. 172 2D hit would be pretty sick, would it not? Would it not be pretty sick to get 170D? Be a hell of a lot cooler than than putting all our money into one lock right now. I think we all can agree. Dude, he got me in the door with the 30C, and then there's 35C ones. Am I actually paying 35C? What am I doing? What am I doing? What is wrong with me? I'm paying for the expensive ones.
What? Ahoy there.
Holy, this guy's got ancient for days.
Really? All right.
He's got a lot of them. That's how we get landmined, though. This is a questionable situation right now. We'll buy some higher level ones.
Done.
All right. That should get us 20k juice worth, right? Are we degen gambling? This is not degen gambling. This is not degen gambling. This is a good use of company finance, okay? And I will not be told otherwise. Minus 11D? That's no, it's not 11D. It's not 11D. We bought some higher level ones this time, which will use more juice. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the higher level ones actually have higher odds of giving rare uniques? Or is the thought process that the lower level one canceling out the mod pool or the possible outcomes is better? And the extra juice cost of the higher level is just a scam. I would do higher level ones for the Mage Blood. Well, the higher level ones for the Mage Blood have the chance of corrupting into a bricked Mage Blood. So I don't know if that's a good idea. We have the 100% Foulborn brick node. Which means if I roll a Mage Blood from the tree, I am screwed. I don't want to be the bricked Mage Blood guy, okay? You remove that node, but it gives me a 100% increased chance. That's like 50% more chance for 170D on natural. There's no Foulborn Mage Blood yet. Yet. They might add one. The unique Mage Blood flask. Double traumatic. I'm about to go straight back to Ziggurat. I better not see another double traumatic for the rest of these runs. What the hell is this? My buddy had a corrupted rare. Was your buddy the guy that was on Reddit? Oh, there it is. Wait, hold on. I can click a couple real quick. This is gonna give like 6k juice, so I can do this.
Enter.
Just a quick 2 hits.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
One more, just in case. Trash.
Welcome. Be ever vigilant.
They should have a 5 Flask Mage Blood for the CI Giga Chats. A 5 Flask Mage Blood. I don't know about that, man. Wasting the unique wombs before the patch. Guys, we don't know how soon this patch is going to be. Like, it might take forever to occur, right? Let's all just be reasonable here.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
In the next hour, the patch will arrive. I'm 100% sure, Thematico. And what is your reasoning exactly? 100% sure is pretty confident.
Annihilation! Let's see you get through this!
That will come after I cook dinner, sit down and log in. I will be greeted with a server restart message, sucking up my playtime. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
I won't fail!
My man has 1 hour to play a day and he's going to lose it to a server reset. Not like this. The patch is in 1 hour. His uncle works at GG. Are we just making up stuff, guys?
I can do this!
What's your source?
Go. I'll handle it from here.
His uncle? Oh. His uncle. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you had such reliable information. They sent news for PoE 2, so whatever they're doing for PoE 1 is done. They already got it packed up and ready to go. Ready to ship. Did I just go around the entire thing? Where the hell am I going? I looped. I zigged when I should have zagged. All right. After this map, we're going to go claim 170D Jewel. I hope you guys are ready. 170D Jewel incoming. Trust the process. It's down to 145. No, it is. All right. How many people in chat dropped the jewel recently using my special tree? and freaking undercut the prices. Okay, what'd you guys do? I was supposed to get 170D. You're telling me you guys cratered the prices before I got my jewel? Using our high tech 30C ancient wombs, level 65 and under. This treason will not stand. This guy's got some more low-level ones. This guy's got the goods. All right, we should have enough. All right, guys. We've been here a few times today. Let's check how many we have. We'll assess the number. We've spent about 20C per this time. We have... How many did it show for it? Less than last time. This is roughly... like 34, it looks like. 34 times 20 puts this roughly around 680C. We're going to say this is a, what, 6 divine investment? Yeah, 6 divine investment. Do we make a profit? Question mark. Yes, easy money. Lamau minus 6D. 2 minutes to place your wagers, guys. 2 minutes to place your wagers. What's that in chisels? In chisels, that's like, in chisels, oh, it's like 1,200 chisels. Are you guys serious about the jewel? Did it actually decrease in price? You guys messing with me? Notable, allocated, unallocated, notable. Ah, it did decrease in price. What did you guys do? Who did this? Who cratered the price? What's the bet for? It's do we make a profit? And we have 6D of womb gifts. And we have a jewel. We have a jewel tree.
I can't do this just yet.
You're running T17s just for the frag, that's it. I am also doing breach and losing money on ancient womb gifts, so you got to factor that in. It's a very important part of the money making strategy. Am I dripping or is this not that bad? Mage blood with easy as hell mods. Just be reflect immune and you're good. Or just sell it. That thing will sell for 95% of the cost of a mage blood because that's free as hell for most builds that are halfway decent. Or the +4 mods can roll bad mods. I think they can. It used to do nothing, but I think they patched it. It might be able to roll T17 mods. I can't remember. Is that a price check? Oh, don't tell me I got price checked. The frags only pay for the womb gifts. It only covers the cost of the map plus the womb gifts. It's like a net zero strategy. Nah, the frags pay for more than just the womb gifts, I think. Relatively sure.
You've got a pair you might want to take. Business.
All right.
Business.
Let's do this thing, guys. Let's do this thing. Are you ready to see an individual make massive profit? Are you ready to see me get 148 divines, which used to be 170 divines, but the tree, because people copied our strategy, they generated the jewel. All right, let's do this thing. Gifts from above and Namahu's. Thieves. Meganords.
She is pleased.
Time class, nothing else. LeHoop with global defenses and crit multi. Honestly, that's a pretty good roll. That's actually kind of a crazy roll, actually. That much global defense and that much crit multi? That's a pretty crazy roll. Does it roll that often with these two mods? Am I messing the search up somehow? Remove the total res. I already unchecked it. Nah, something's bricked, right? Yeah, okay. It freaking exists. Now, our roll's pretty good though. Maybe a divine. Our roll's better than this. This is better than ours at 3 divines. That's a pretty good freaking ring for 3 divines. 30 all stat, 30 crit multi, 30 global defense. Honestly, that's a really nice ring. You can get like a mid roll on it. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think this is definitely worth a divine, and it might sell for 2 because we have a pretty good roll on it. As far as the break even, we'll consider it 1 divine though. I'm pretty sure it'll sell for 1. At the very least. Because it's a good roll.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Frost Breath, Eiler Ducks. Oh, there's the cool bell thing. Monastery Bell. Count as blocking attack from the first target hit with each shield attack. The bell's cool.
Welcome.
Dreamer made a video about Foulborn Frostpath. Is he making a build with it? Yo, the loop sold for 2! Okay, maybe I undersold it. 30% of fire damage from hits taken is physical. Minion life. Minion life is increased by overcapped fire res. Double Foulborn Formless. 1C. No way it sold that fast without chat. You think it was somebody in chat who bought it? Maybe. That is a little suspect. Blue Dream. Ailment effect. Nope. There's a brick that. Hey, not a mage blood, guys. We're fine. Not a mage blood. That was a siege breaker. That was a siege breaker. It was a heavy belt, which was suspicious, but it's just a siege breaker. We're fine.
Fight for Rayclast.
We're completely fine. It was just a siege breaker, guys. It's just a siege breaker.
Yes, just like that.
Tabby. Elevor.
She will soon bear fruit.
How many bricks was that? Coral ring. Iron ring. Iron ring. Quiver. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing to value. Nothing to value.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Come on. Where's the money? Vanguard belt. Rest in peace, Perseverance.
I believe in traveling light.
+2 aura gems. Don't think that's really what we're looking for resale value.
Good to see you.
Mage blood next. No, guys, we're not gonna brick a mage blood. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Okay. Nobody panic.
Drive them back. Greeting. Be at peace.
Why is the tree not generating jewels? Jewels are just rare. Jewels are like all T2s is the thing. So that they don't get generated very often.
Yes, just like that.
Meganords. Alright, we're now to the expensive ones. We're about to run out of juice.
She is pleased.
Double soul strike. Lucky us. And I'm too broke to do anymore. Well, I don't think that was profit, guys. I don't want to be like the bearer of bad news here, but realistically speaking, that was not profit. We got the one pretty decent LeHoop, and then after that, all downhill. All downhill. Wait. This Grace Aura effect might be worth something. Wait a second. If we cope hard enough... okay, who am I kidding? That's maybe a divine. No. All right. All right. Yep. Sorry, doubter, or sorry, believers, but I don't think that's making up for it. That's Lamau -6. Rest in peace. All right, we are close to a Hinokora lock, though, guys. We are close to a Hinokora lock. If I liquidate a few things, we are pretty much there.
Long day.
What have you?
How much is a Hinokora's right now? 41.5. Ugh, how about that? Divine orbs. 8, 1200. What the hell did I just do? Wait. It's fine. It's fine. It forces the more reasonable price. Okay, it's fine. Quick math, guys. Okay, how much did I screw myself there? 1160. No. Sorry. 1060. 1056. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, only a slight self scam. Only a slight self scam. Everything's fine. All right, we have the 42 divines and a Korolok. Do I buy this at 42? Sure, we buy it at 42. Or I put a buy order for 41. No, I'll buy it at 42. All right.
My fees.
Locking once again. We are here with the amulet, with a reflecting mist. Looking for our amulet completion. This is number 9 on a 1 in 3, by the way. 1 in 3. Just gonna repeat it right now. The chance to win is a 1 in 3. Does number 9 attempt hit? Question mark. Place your wagers. And in the meantime, I'm gonna run another A-bomb map because we need money. You're gonna beat the odds, bro? Let's hope. Let's hope we beat the odds eventually. Oh my goodness. This poor guy got a low multiplier too. We're gonna beat that multiplier, guys. We're gonna beat that multiplier. Trust. We're gonna beat that multiplier. We have to. Alright. Back to running the A-bomb. All in 230k. Don't let me down. I'm gonna try not to, man. I'm gonna try not to.
Do this just yet.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. If we miss this lock, we're gonna lock it to a longer A-bomb sesh. The A-bomb, maybe it'll turn into a cigarette sesh. I don't know. We'll see. If I go banked up a 9th time, I'm gonna be at a loss for words.
Let me beautify you.
You go silent for a bit.
Let me beautify you.
Dex Dagger. Dex Dagger's after we finish the build, guys. All right. Like the wagers concluded. Guys. Here we are once again on the final step of finishing this amulet. Will we finally finish after 9 attempts? Let's find out. Let's find out. Nice anoint. Well, we'll swap the anoint afterwards. Reflecting oils our thing. Mist applied. There it is. I'm finally free. 90 dot multi, 514 life. Freaking hand it over. Holy! That took so much. But we're finally here. 2 locks, 8 amulet crafts, 8 mists, and we're finally done. We can finally move on with our lives. Did you actually hit? Yep, we finally hit. We finally hit. Rigged, but congrats. What do you mean rigged? What do you mean rigged? What's the multiplier? We'll check. We'll check. I think it's a 1.8. I'm actually, no, it is a 1.8. You know, 50 to 90 is, yeah, it's 1.8. So mid multiplier, we take it. We take it. Yes, freedom. Congratulations, believers. It's about dang time. It's about dang time. 514 life on an amulet. So before we can equip this, I think I need to remake my belt and corrupt it. But that will cost a fraction. A minuscule fraction to the amount of money it took to get this amulet made. So we'll finish these A-bombs, use the currency to make a belt real quick, and then we'll put it on. Corrupt the Wrathpith? No. I'm not corrupting the Wrathpith. No, 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 we're not corrupting the Wrathpith. No, sir. No, no, sir.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Thought so.
Whew. Oh, that feels good. Finally being done with that feels so good. Oh, that's like just a weight that we've been carried around. Finally lifted. I bought mine already corrupted for 40. Yeah, dude, I don't know. We will eventually want it corrupted to get to Everlasting Sacrifice, because to get the 6 corrupted, you need Everlasting Sacrifice for that, but that is a later problem. I think the next thing we'll grind out is Mage Blood, I think. The next priority, I think, is the Mage Blood. Because Mage Blood, I think, opens up the probability, the setup where we go Adorned, Blood Notch, stuff like that. Speaking of which, I still don't know how to get regen ES if you get to 6. It's very easy. So all you have to do is make sure you have a very small amount of ES, aka you drop this, you drop melding. You make your only flat source of ES something like, let's say, an Abyss Jewel, and Abyss Jewels can roll with like 20 flat regen. And then you click Eldritch Battery. You click something like this, and you'll have a ES pool that can't get hit because it's Eldritch Battery that fills within 2 seconds, so it's permanent uptime.
You shall be repaid.
It's gonna be a pretty cool setup. I'm getting excited. Apostate works on the shield. Apostate is all of like body armor, gloves, boots, shield, all those items. The ES number gives you life, but it doesn't do anything to like jewels. So that's why an Abyss Jewel will give you flat ES. Devouring Reality, hell yeah. Did we win? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. 500 life and 90 dot multi amulet. We won indeed. Part of the other reason I want to make a belt is I want to get flat dex and int benchcraft. Because right now, if I unequip this, my attributes are too low, I think. Yeah, they're just slightly too low. Wait, are they? Am I just crazy? Oh yeah, it was this. That's what's too low. My helmet's too low. It's like I know something's bricked attribute wise if I take this off. Where's the amulet? It's right here. It's right here, Jim. 514 life, 90 dot multi. So, we just need to, make a belt, get Dex and Int on it, corrupt the belts, and, we can equip it. Even a better Abyss Jewel fixes your Int? Yeah, I mean, it won't be too bad of a problem to change. Can you show your Atlas? It's just a mod effect Atlas. Is nothing crazy. Is Golem's Blood a better wheel than melding? Yeah, we're gonna change our pathing. We are probably going to convert this pathing. If I want to go suppress, it'll be a outward pathing. If I wanted to go not suppress, it'll be through Golem Blood pathing. But that's like multiple changes happening. Double traumatic? What the? I'm gonna go back to Ziggs, man. I swear, what the hell is this? That should not be a legal drop for this map. Double traumatics should be outlawed. Why not pathing to Scion for suppress? Yeah, if we did suppress, we would change our pathing where we start out deck side. Did you finish the amulet? Yes, we did. Exciting times, really. Lance, send help. What happened, Ketoth? Talk to me, man. What's going on? They said the new frags wouldn't mess with the old frags drops. I think they said something like that. I'm pretty sure the net result is you still get the same amount of frags you were getting before, but they just made the drop rate, like, on average, you drop more frags than you did before. Like, the amount of times I get 2 or 3 frags compared to, like, previous leagues. And then the average amount of frags you get out of that is the idea. Not that it guarantees, it's not like a separate drop condition for the frags. Like, I can drop 3 of the normal frags, you know, or 3 of the alt frags. When previously I would have dropped, like, let's say 2 and 1 on previous maps or something like that is the idea. I think I ever got 3 before this patch. It was possible to get 3 before this patch with, like, quad risk. If you're at 400 or more quant, you could get 3. But it was very, very rare. Now you get 3 on, like, a pretty regular basis. Just like that. Horror traumatics! I just lost 100D crafting a helical. Like, you kept missing on the mists, or something else happened? What are we talking? What was the dealio? You rusted the boss for frags? Yup. You spend 4 points either way. It's 5 points if you're getting all the life, and 16% life versus. I guess they're both 16% life. You know, fair enough. But yeah, we'll swap that later when we're dropping. We're gonna be swapping out of Divine Shield and stuff. But that will be later. Do you have any mirrored helicals? Do I have mirrored helicals? Yeah. But you could just buy some off trade. That's probably what you should do, right?
Return to your barren world.
Happy Frost, how are the kids? They're doing well, man. They're doing well. My friend's been boss rushing Sanctuary and he likes them better than A-bombs. Been doing Sanctuaries. I think what Sanctuary gives. Sanctuary gives Exarch and Devour frags. It doesn't give reality though. It does feel like we get a lot of trauma from A-bombs though. And trauma is like the literal least valuable fragment.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Not to equip the amulet. I need to fix my attributes for it. So I'm going to craft a belt that'll fix my attributes so I can swap it on. A-bomb's the fastest. So A-bomb has a couple benefits. It's generally one of the cheapest, except for Citadel. But not only is it cheap, it's a fast fight. And its frag value is good. Well, its frag value maybe got worse on average compared to the other ones because it picked up Traumatic and other maps picked up maybe like Reverend or whatever instead. What was this guy? Oh, it's Conk Ground. I see. Conk Ground. Holy. Yikes. Hey, Dark Swedo. What's going on, man? Trolls the finish one. It's Conk Ground and I have a freaking AoE setup. You shut your mouth. I could be running Bone Chill and RF, which just those two changes, I would already be at like 70% more damage. Not to mention this amulet's going to be another 50% more damage. Holy, I'm ready. Hand it over.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Do it then? Give me a sec. Let me craft a belt. I was gonna finish these A-bombs first. Or how about this? How about this? We'll put the A-bombs to the side. We'll do the belt real quick. Is that what you guys want? Bom, 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 bom. Double reality. Quick, it's not gonna be that hard to craft a belt, guys. Come on, give me some credit here. We craft a belt easy. Easy, easy, easy.
Business. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. The man.
All right. Let's make an upgrade for our belt real quick. At least he doesn't need to miss the belt. Correct. We do not need to miss the belt. Elder. No. Stygian Vise. We do need to corrupt it though. So hopefully it doesn't brick when we go to corrupt it. $30 chaos.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
All right, grab that.
Business.
There it is. T1, T1, nice. Oh, I forgot to add item cells to a vendor. Well, I guess we're not getting that. I guess we're just gonna hope this doesn't corrupt that implicit, or it's gonna be really awkward. I forgot to do the implicit.
I should raise my fees.
All right. Do this, do this, do this.
Ah.
30D belt. It's not gonna be a 30D belt, okay? So I'll just relax. So what I need to do here is Ferric, Wolf Alpha. There isn't any like Elder prefix I can force on, is there? Belt. Elder prefix is armor fortified. Nah, none of that stuff matters. Okay.
The Mary Lee. You don't. What have you got?
Holy fertile catalysts are pricey.
I should raise my fees. Ah. Ahoy there.
Foulborn Tree uniques. It's just a bunch of Foulborn chants and jewels. You can check the VOD. Scroll back if you want to see it real quick. I don't know how to pull it up without going to the monastery, and I don't really want to do that right now. Ferric Wolf Alpha, suffix to prefix. So we'll grab ourselves suffix to prefix, dude.
Could do worse, Exile.
And then we'll do prefix can be changed, veiled chaos, block, unveil. Into block, slam, into corrupt, and just hopefully it just doesn't brick. Oh, I really wish I remembered to do the gilded fossil, but
The first ones are watching tonight. Disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Wait, it hit wed? Wait, this belt's kind of insane now. Wed's kind of good. I wasn't supposed to hit wed. I guess you could always force this with a reforge attack, so. $30D? Nah, there's no way. Kept the strength. Can I block? That would be worth blocking here. Fossils, just pristine fossils. Hitting both T1s is pretty rough to do, though.
Business.
Foulborn Exalt. Oh, a little expensive, don't we think? Regular Exalt it is. Regular Exalt it is.
All in order. I'll let you know.
T1 regen. Freaking. I have to sell this belt as is. I kind of feel like I have to sell this belt as is. I don't think I can. The wed was problematic. I wasn't supposed to hit wed. I think I have to sell this belt as is. It's too good.
Oh.
All right, we'll just try to sell this belt for 15, and I am gonna go do another belt. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves some resonators.
I'll put the word out.
Gilded. Oh, pristines.
What have you?
Bid 20 chisels? No. I guess LTS for 20 chisels, relax. T2, T1. All right, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. So we'll quality this. Ferric Wolf Alpha. I think we'll val this one.
I'll put the word out.
Selling for T2, yikes. Just trying to get a belt that'll allow me to make the swap, okay? This is not a, this is a temporary belt, guys. We're eventually gonna swap to Mage Blood anyways. And then it, like if we make the belt too good, you know?
Could do worse, Exile.
That's problematic, is it not? Rely on Mage Blood? It's called upgrading a character. It's not rely. Build's good without it. It's called I'm not just stopping. I'm going to continue to upgrade the character.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Right, flask life recovery rate. Sure. Hold res is decent. Block slam. Let's see what we get. You managed to finish the Amulet Theros? That we did. Now we're just doing a belt so we can equip it.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. Failed chaos time it is. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't have the divines for this, but that's actually for the best, right? Because now we can save money with my boy, the Bristle Matron. You guys feel me? Now we can save money with the Bristle Matron. The tactical Bristle Matron money save. You guys feel me? It's a 1 in 4 to hit previous can't be changed. How hard can it be to hit, you know? Tactical money save. Can I roll caster prage? Don't say things like that. Let's scroll. Let's just up the ante here. Okay, 55. How about 56? When do they start selling the good stuff? Huh? When do they break out the champagne? Huh? Well, what about like 58? Where's the chance to not consume? Oh, I wish I could search by chance could not consume. Go to 60. Where's the premium, man? Where's the premium ones? Nobody's selling premium Bristle Matrons anymore? You checked Blood Barrier? I have not. This guy's got one that's 10%. 10% there. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we're just gonna go with regular. Go with the regular purchase. Click the line and sort. It doesn't work. Not a thing.
Not bad at all.
Doesn't sort by it. You can't search for it. All right, let's get ourselves a previous game changed at a discount. At a discount.
The ritual is complete.
And I roll caster. Who said that earlier? There was a guy earlier who said, and I quote, cannot roll caster prage. That guy specifically, rolling and quartered. Take him out.
The first ones are watching survive. Disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Oh, he's a dead man. He's a dead man. Oh, when I find him. Oh, when I find that guy. Oh, he's a dead man, I swear. If I get cannot roll caster one more time, I'm going to personally find that guy. If I get it one more time.
Is complete.
All right. Who is it? Who is it? Which one of you freaking... Who said it? I want to know. I want to know. Where is he? Where is he? Snack hard. Prage cannot roll caster. What do you have to say for yourself? Seller. 10 minutes of isolation. I blame you. You are personally liable. Okay. There's more. Wait, was that not the right guy? Was that a different guy? Enjoy the cheesecake in the cellar. There's no cheesecake in the cellar. Oh, I didn't even remove the mod. I got too busy timing that guy out. Fine. It's fine. Previous can't be changed. All right, well, we've officially entered. It was the territory if it would have been better just to craft it. Would have been better just to do the meta craft. Our discount previously can't be changed is officially more expensive. Okay, thank goodness. All right, well, that's fine. That's fine. 53 times 5 is what? 265. That's only a slight premium. That's only like 3C premium. All right. Block. What do I block actually? What do I block in this situation? CDR, I don't want. Regen, I don't necessarily want. Block regen. Strength and dex. It's the best we're getting. I would have liked dex and int, but... Wait, I can't craft int now, can I? Wait a minute. Alright, let's hope. If this Exalt's good, we'll keep. If the Exalt's bad, we'll roll again. Let the Exalt decide.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, we keep. Swap that over to cold res. I have Foulborn Exalt. Listen, that's T3. That's T3 res. That's pretty good. And then I will just fix my int somewhere else. I'll just fix my int somewhere else. I do need the chaos res. Wait, why is my chaos res so bricked? Oh, that's no endurance charges is what it is. All right. Val Orb time. Please don't break. I would also accept percent life instead of item cells for a vendor. Oh, God! It's only a 25% chance to do that. Come on, man. No, I have to make another one now. What the hell? I can't just ever just get an easy win? Just ever walk away, you know? That wouldn't take too long. 75%, that doesn't happen, man. I got robbed. Don't you see? Don't you see? What happened to me?
Well, it's not nothing.
You know, one of the corrupts item doesn't do anything besides corrupting it. I mean, that used to exist with the beast corruption for quality or whatever, but yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. Okay, that's not good enough, thankfully, because I forgot to do gilded. All right. Gilded acquired. Looking for the old percent life, flat life. The old percent life, flat life. You feel me, guys? There it is. There it is. All right. Percent life, flat life acquired. What are your builds would be best for Valdo maps? Frost build was decent for Valdo maps. That's the only one I did last week that I took to Valdo's. Well, I did Peaconk Elementalist, but that character was... I had a really budget setup with that character. I didn't finish like capping out suppress, so I left some weaknesses in it. Add a prefix, remove a suffix.
The first ones are watching.
Bow Trickster. Bow Trickster was a good time, but the Settlers mod doesn't exist anymore. 30 ADS. Actually, that's not that bad to get. Wait a minute. Saving money time, guys. Saving money time. Bristle Matrons. Say it with me. Say it with me. 240% not consume. These are basically infinite meta mods, guys. I don't know if you know how 40% consume works, but it basically always saves. This is literally, I can click this button infinitely. This is the equivalent of like 300 prefixes can't be changed.
You are truly a survivor.
Only took one. Watch, it survived. Ha! I told you. Freaking worth, baby. Worth. All right, all right. All right, Veiled Chaos. Where are you? Clicky click. Nice. Nice. Block. Regen ES mod. Nice. Give me Dexant or Hybrid Chaos Res. Hell yeah. Woo! Fix my attributes. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Block. Flask duration or block strength? Block flask duration.
Business.
Do we Foulborn exalt this? Hell no. That's way too much money.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, worth. Worth. All right. Life Force for that.
What have you got? I should raise my fees.
There we go. Oh, it's a nice looking belt. That's a nice looking belt. Get out the Val Orb. Wait, we need to do a benchcraft first. Do the benchcraft first. What do we benchcraft on here? We still need Lightning and Chaos, probably, right? Okay. All right. Valorb time. That belt is like so freaking good. My word. Look at that belt, guys. Look at that belt. Would you look at it? The humanity prediction. Okay, we obviously bricked the last one. Does the belt survive? Question mark. Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. Does the belt survive? This is basically ideal. This is pretty ideal for our situation right now, not gonna lie. Dexant fixes the attributes. Good life. Almost T1 cold res. A little bit of ES doesn't hurt. No Abyss Socket, it survives. Don't say that. Imagine I hit percent life corruption and the Abyss Socket says, freaking imagine. What corruption are we hoping for? We're hoping for no change or item sells for a vendor becoming a different implicit. That's what we're hoping for. It's 50% chance nothing happens. 25% chance it gives an implicit. So this is a 62.5% success rate, right? 25% chance at bricks, which we already had that happen, right? There's no way we get the brick again in a row, right? 16 guys in a room and I'm the only one who gets screws? Come on. There's no way. There's no shot. 16 guys in a room and I'm the only one who gets a screw? Nah. Nah. No way. Honestly, if you're betting on doubt right now, you're like guaranteed a loss pretty much. Okay? You're pretty much guaranteed a loss. You're betting on doubt, I'm going to look at you with a side eye, be like, you know what you're doing, man. Okay? We just got a brick. We're not going to get a second brick in a row. I was for it until you spoke it into existence. Listen, you already cast your die, okay? You already bet on belief. You don't get to back out now. Fine, 99,000 points on doubt. Oh, you're about to get owned. You're about to get owned. You're talking like I didn't watch the Amulet disaster. Listen, we finished the Amulet, okay? Look at how done that Amulet is. Hell yeah. Notice how there's plus signs next to the dot multi and the life. All it took was 9 tries, you know? It's fine. All right. Let's bring this home. Yes! Nothing changed. Let's go! Woo! Easy. Easy, clean W. Prediction says, does the belt survive? Yes, it does. Yes, it freaking does. Oh, that's a nice looking belt, dude. Look how nice that belt is. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's a hot belt. That is a hot belt right there. Woo! All right, what do I anoint on my amulet? Do I stick with the cheapo anoint for now? We'll probably stick with the cheapo anoint for now. Check the tooltip before switching. All right, we'll check the tooltip before switching. So with no buffs up, the tooltip is 2.2 and 2.4. With buffs up, they go to like 4 something and 3 something, I think. But no buffs, 2.2. Let's go run a zone real quick and see what it goes to.
Can't do this just yet.
3.8, 3.5. Okay, that's a no RF. All right. Let's see what we go to. 19.6 life, 4 and 4.4. So it was what, 2.2 before? Holy! %77 more damage from the amulet swap. Yo. I told you it was a big damage upgrade, guys. I told you it was a big damage upgrade. That's a feels good upgrade? Yeah. Not to mention we're way tankier too because we just gained 2.6k life. Is that a good upgrade? Yes, that is a good upgrade. Sell our this is a good all-res roll. 2D.
Really?
Sell our old belts. Our old belt is not really that good, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Nice freaking upgrade. Yeah. So I think the next thing we do is we start farming for Mage Blood to combine with the adorned blood notch swap stuff. Did it hit finally? Yep, Byron's Old hit. We got it done. What are you corrupting next? Well, for us to move to a the 6 mod corruptions, we needed corrupted shield. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 of our other pieces corrupted. You know what? No, we could pick up, if we go Valyrium, we can pick up the ring corrupt. So it only needs to have one of the main rares corrupted besides the belt. All right. Not too shabby. Let's do those A-bombs we had sitting around. Get poison implicit immune. Oh, for the Valyrium. Yeah, it could be a lot of things. Bleed immune, poison immune. Aura effect. There's a lot of good stuff you can get for it. Amulet dot multi is a more multiplier. Dot multi is not a more multiplier. It's just a separate scaling bucket. So you have less of it available. That's all it is. Yo, another containment. The Scarab influence is working. Gonna get some of my Val souls up here. There we go.
You shall be repaid.
That's nice. What's the gold effect called? Monster Treasure Hunter Weapon Effect is what it is.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
As an out of work program, it said more buckets, more better. More buckets, more better. Classy stuff, really. Oh no, not the crickets. Nah. I'm not feeling crickets right now. Forget the crickets ever happened.
All in order. Oh.
I claimed a build review, Suedo. Oh, my bad. Let's check it. Where is it? Can you relink it? I don't know where it is. I didn't even see it. Oh, my bad, Suedo. Can you relink the POB? All right, let's take a look. So you're doing a decoy totem. Is this with the... Yeah, okay, Flamewood chest. Oh, dude, I don't know how Flamewood freaking works. I literally have no idea how Flamewood works, man. I am not the right person to ask about this sort of thing. Festering Resentment, Poison, Dark Seer. Dude, I have absolutely no freaking clue how Flamewood totem works. If shoots a mortar that hits the monster the following day. Yeah, I know the monster hits the totem, then it shoots out, but I don't know like the scaling of like if it works with your % damage scaling or how, like, I don't freaking know, Go to Pal, yeah. So you're going Totem Life scaling. No, you know the person you'd ask about Flamewood Totem? Yes, Jung. I feel like Jung likes Flamewood Totem. I think he's like the only person I've ever seen play Flamewood Totem. There might be other people that have tried it or played it, but I don't know. Your dot multi, so you're like Ignite scaling. Unbound, oh no, you're Poison scaling. So Flamewood gets triggered. You have all damage poison from this thing, and then you scale the dot multi from it. And you're scaling some gem levels. And you're doing a bunch of fire res investment. So I guess the concept makes sense if that's how that actually works. The thing I'm noticing with your gearing is if you're trying to do this, you should be way higher investing into fire res. Like a lot of these rares, you should be fitting in fire res wherever you freaking can to try to get more out of it. Honestly, you should be using a Balbala with like a res flask, like an all res flask and a fire res flask. It's not your res, it's the totem's res. By their, oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. Scratch everything I just said. Okay, yeah. Is there any other good sources of this? Is there like cluster jewels for it? I feel like there's cluster mods that gives totem res. Refund the man? What do you mean refund the man? I'm looking at it. I've already spent time. He chose to link me Flamewood. That's on him, okay? That's freaking on him. I'm pretty sure one of these has totem life and res. This one has a res and PDR. This one has totem life duration. I feel like totem clusters would probably be worth looking into. Is there a particular reason you're a Sabo? I guess the CDR helps the totem somehow. Purity of Fire expected to save some reservation if you need to. Is there even ones that give Purity of Fire? There might be. This is just a super weird situation. I was trying Crafty Bell. I saw you hitting only a few fossils, 200 fossils in, only low life rolls. Am I doing something wrong, Pohunger? I got pretty lucky on hitting the T1 life a couple times like that. I think it's normally a 100 to 200 fossils or more to hit T1 on flat life, percent life with pristine. I definitely got lucky on those rolls. That's still the best way to hit percent life, flat life on a Stygian though. Like pristine's just the best way to do it. You could do life reforge as well, which would be okay as well. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is such a weird thing, Dr. Suedo. I guess I don't quite I'm assuming the CDR plays into the Holy Flame Totem. That's the only reason that makes any level of sense on why you would do this. And you're not scaling crits. So I feel like calculated risk is doing like nothing for you. I don't think I like the Sabo choice here. I don't think it makes sense to me. I feel like you'd be better off with a Hyro even, just for like the quality of life of the extra placement speed and the extra totems. Do I have 30 unmaking orbs to spare? Trade has 30 unmaking orbs to spare. You're going to go to trade and you're going to buy them like any normal person would. Was Truthless the one that clear with Flamewood? No, that was Explode Totems. Somebody maybe did something with Flamewood. Yeah, that's the best I got for you, Dr. Suedo. I don't know about the Sabo choice. I just have never done anything with Flamewood Totem, so I don't feel like it can give you much advice on like the scaling of it. I don't really know if it works. Like, obviously your tree, you're using dot multi and percent damage scaling, but like if I was gonna go make a Flamewood build, I'd have to go freaking like test this to verify whether or not that's how that works, or go look at the wiki. That's how little I know about the Flamewood Totem. Another chatter scammed. Listen. I think it's pretty obvious that I don't know anything about Flamewood Totem. I'm not a totem guy. I'm simply not a totem guy. And Flamewood is like a niche on niche for totems. Like, let's be real here. That's not what ChatGPT said about you. Yeah, but ChatGPT was wrong. Newsflash. Newsflash, guys. AI is not that smart, okay? It gets things wrong all the freaking time.
You shall be remade!
Sam Ultimate wants to know your location. You can't say such things. Right? I can't be the only one that thinks it, right? Like, the amount of times you see you go to Google something and now Google like instantly forces that like AI assistant thing in front of you and it just gives you some like complete garbage answer. I don't think this is a novel thought. What did you block when I unveiled the belts? I blocked Flash Duration. You block Flash Duration or Strength because you're trying to slam res is what you're going for.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories.
This has got to be an action speed one. My character feels like I'm moving through quicksand. Google AI tries to tell me there's 8,000 calories in a single serving of a field of peas. That's crazy. Sounds like it's like maybe trying to assume a specific amount of peas based on like a quote unquote field, whatever the hell that means. You know? Garbage in, garbage out. Yep. Yo, we sold one of our old bases. The rebuild is on. I got Dexant, Hybrid, Cold, and Chaos. Lightning and Chaos. Which one should I pick? Those are all good options. Dexant if you need the attributes, or do one of the Hybrid res. Cold and Chaos is very good. I mean, it depends what your current setup is, what you need. for example, I needed the int. I could have probably gotten the int somewhere else on like an Abyss Jewel or something, but it was just an immediate fix that made it so I didn't have to get stuff elsewhere, which was nice. Caught. I'm crafting it for profit. I don't know if there's gonna be that many people buying that specific belt, but you do you, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good profit craft. Lance Disciples are always good profit? I don't know about that, dude. What do you mean Lance Disciples? Okay, answer me this, guys. If you followed my builds in the past, do you normally take my advice on crafting, or do you go buy from somebody else who made the item? I feel like a lot of times I try to encourage people to craft items. Both. Sometimes buy, craft every time. Hell yeah, I'm seeing more crafters. Let's freaking go. I reroll. Hey, screw you, man. What the hell is that? I wasn't asking if you reroll. That's toxic. I craft and then I buy because I don't hit anything. It also depends when you're doing the build, right? Like if you're really early on, a lot of the items don't exist. But if you're later on, then you buy from the guys who already crafted and are like selling their pieces that they're upgrading out of, right? I break my game doing endless Legion breakouts like it's like completely frozen. You have to alt F4. What are we talking about? What do we mean break? Good items are so cheap this league. Yeah, that's another thing. The only items that really have like sell value are like the ones that need like some very niche pieces, right? Lance made me craft in D4. You're welcome. Is there actually even crafting in D4, or are you messing with me?
Let me crucify you!
Lance sold me Fen. I did no such thing. It's a lie. There's going to be next season. Apparently they're adding corruptions. Holy. That's big if true. Corruptions? Val orbs? Unironically? I think I'll say it. I think it's the best currency in PoE. The idea of getting to risk your item for the potential benefit of making like some cool change that you can't really control. It's such a fun freaking concept. Of course the gambling addict likes Valors. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not an addict, okay? I take calculated risks with high success rates, okay?
Can't do this just yet.
Where's our amulets on my neck? We're wearing it. I don't know if the reader thing is updated for it yet, though. You calculate, but your math sucks. That's not true. I'm just unlucky. The math is spot on. What do you mean? Okay, okay. Math test. Math test. Hold. Hold. Phantom Boots. Fractured Abyssal. 25 divines. We can all see 25 divines, right? What's the cost of a fracturing orb? It's like 4 divines. Wait, wait, no, wait. That's really expensive. Wait, it keeps going. It used to be like 2.5. Ah, I think I'll resist. I'll resist the urge to gamble that. I'll resist the urge. It's getting a little pricey for me these days. What's your take on Beast Specters? Any faves? Beast Specters? Pal, don't tell me you're doing this the feral Beast Specter node. The Ascendancy? No, no, don't tell me you're actually doing it. Void said to ask you? Why did Void say to ask me? Okay, well, there's not many options, right? You just go to like the corpse items or whatever. There's like 3 options. It's freaking tiger, turtle, or thunderbird, right? You don't have any. Well, I guess this thing's technically a beast, but this thing sucks. And then everything else isn't a beast. So you could choose between grace, determ, and haste. And generally speaking, this guy dies and this guy dies, and the turtle might stay alive. So if you want determ, you could go turtle. The turtle's so slow. You can automate convocation to try to keep him on you, but like you could go tiger, who's gonna be fast, but tiger is gonna die. I think he's gonna die a lot. When you get chime, could you check your whispers and tell me if this is good, please? Is this good? Yeah, that's pretty good. What do you mean? That's an awesome belt. Good life. Yeah, not too shabby. Could you link me your amulet, please? This guy's he's trying to update his POV manually. He wants to import it. The per evasion one on the tiger. This thing is not. This is local to the beast. If this guy has evasion, he deals more damage. This is not global benefit. Well, technically he gives you frenzies, but he doesn't give you. This does not benefit you. Imagine though. Oh yeah, freaking completely unbalanced if he gave that to you. That would be a little hilarious. The amulet give you like 2,500 life. The amulet gave me probably like 22, 23, and the belt gave me probably another 200-300 because we upgraded the percent on this a little bit. Paul doesn't need the speed. He's an inside. He has a 20 move speed. Or 20. Yeah, I know he has a crazy attack speed. But he doesn't have many options. It's the grace, D-term, or the I think you go turtle. I don't know. I think the issue with that node is just like the consistency which they're gonna survive is not good. Honestly, if your thought process is I'm doing this for, like, let's say the action speed protection, you should just go all so it's reliable and not dependent on a beast which is going to die when you start doing juice content. What's the AoE on the aura? It's okay. I was playing with some beast earlier with my assassin league start, but it's pretty much just like they'll keep porting to you every time you get a certain distance away. The PDR from the turtle works from anywhere. Oh, that's kind of cool. At least get the consistent PDR. The node has accuracy and crit. Don't you already have like a crap ton of accuracy? I love that we have minion creators that will help out. I'm not a minion creator. Freaking, you got misled. The void AI lied, okay? Dude, when we do the EK trigger bot Sabo, I'm gonna literally have every single one of them though. You guys are gonna give me so much crap. It's already like written. You guys are literally gonna give me so much crap because I'm gonna have straight up like every Spectre in the game for all the different buffs.
I should raise my fees.
It's always nice to see minion players helping out the totem streamers so they can better each other. What the hell? The hell is going on here? How'd you finish the amulet? With 2 locks is how we finished it. Painfully. Out of amulet jail? Yep. Out of amulet jail. We can officially do some proper farming for reliable upgrades. Oh, like, did you finish it? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. 500 life, 90 dot moldy. Feeling good.
Orders in. It was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Hello, hello. What have you got?
All right, do we go to ziggurat farming now? Do we send zigs instead?
Business.
Is that the way for our future?
Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
I get the bosses to drop 3 frags instead of 1. You scale map mod effect and quant and stuff, but they drop 3 frags pretty regularly now anyways. So you got that going for you. All right, let's go buy. Let's buy some zigs. Ziggurat. Do you have War of Attrition? No. War of Attrition is for hit-based builds or ailment like Ignite Poison.
I'd consider that.
We are a dot build, so the damage with hits and ailments does not help us. New patches today, right? I don't think they said what day we're getting the patch. That one guy said 100% tonight. Yeah, I guess his uncle or something knows, but
Exile.
I don't know if I trust that guy's uncle, you know what I mean?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
Did we hit a good multi? We hit 1.8. 1.8 is what we hit. Let's check the cows prices real quick. See if they're more reasonable. Nah, man, they want like an arm and a leg over here with the chaos prices. They're all corrupted. They're all corrupted.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Let's try no corrupted.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. I'd consider that a win.
Why do people sell for chisels? Because they need chisels. Yo, is this the Havoc? Oh, I could have gone to Havoc's hideout, man. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity, I tell you what.
The hen house, as a commoner might say.
Oh, what did I just do? I just bought a bunch of corrupted ones. No, 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 no. Can I run these? Yeah, I can run all of those. That's fine.
I'd consider that a win.
Cheap chisels with the character reset? Yeah, but that takes a lot of time to do.
There's a fair breeze on the
Landmine Master? I mean, it still kind of was what I wanted, right? Alright, we got some zigs. We're loaded up.
Orders in.
We are loaded up,
But
guys.
the exchange went well enough.
Can't believe I just bought a bunch of maps and chisels. I mean, it's a better rate, right? So sometimes you have to do what you have to do, right? Grab the old regax. Rejax. Hand it over. All right, I think we're good to go here. Hexproof is a little bit annoying, but it's fine.
Hello. Ah.
Where can I find your build? Exclamation point glad. I posted a video for it on YouTube.
The Merry
Posted a video for it on YouTube. That's more like it. 2 to 1C. Now that's a real price. I've been pricing my maps in Harvey Orbs. No, you haven't. Are you actually pricing your maps in Harvey Orbs?
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness falls. Feel death's grip.
He needs them? Oh no. Oh no.
Your soul burns.
Your soul burns for me.
Feel death's grip. Darkness wall. Arise, my children.
Why quality for boss rush? Quant affects fragments, so quality gives quant. Just a higher chance of like 2 or 3 frags. That's all it's for.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolamath, darkness wall. Mortal. Arise, my children.
I'm trying to get Garb and I just switched to course game, but it came just to turn off my RF. What should I do? You are missing Eternal Youth. You also might need to be in lockstep. Potentially that could be an issue as well.
Your soul burns for me.
But yeah, if you don't have Eternal Youth, it'll keep turning your flask off.
Kolamath, mortal. Feel death's grip.
Are there good scries for Nameless Seer? 100% yes, but you have to be running maps that are relevant for it. Double Devour? Zig was the right choice, guys. Double Devour, that's a good start. That's a good start, you know what I'm saying? Double Devour. Woo! Hand over the money, you know what I'm saying? Hand over the money. Any recommendations for profit crafting this league? I gotta be honest, pretty much everything I've done this league to try to profit craft has mostly failed. I've done okay with boot crafts, but that's been the sale, like how long it takes for stuff to sell is it's pretty rough. So I do not have particularly good advice for profit crafting. Best advice I can give is target selling to fob gun build players. That's usually a pretty reliable way.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Profit craft Instack Simplex. It's very fun, I promise. That sounds like a guy who doesn't want to craft this Instack Simplex and he's hoping for more people do it so it gets cheaper. That's what I just heard just now. Did anyone else hear that?
Mortal.
Do a cold snap amulet craft. It's fun, I swear. Dude, I don't want to talk about cold snap amulet craft. Holy. Not the cold snap amulet craft.
Feel death's grip. Darkness wall.
I've bricked 5. I'm trying to catch you. I hope you don't. I hope you hit on your next one, man. I don't want you to go through that, dude. What do I block to unveil? Double damage on a shield. Curse effect, I think, is the highest weight mod you can block.
Mortal flesh is so valuable.
Mortal flesh is so blah blah blah.
I can't do this just yet.
Give yourself to the void.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Darkness.
Life is so brutal. Feel death's pull.
Your soul burns for me.
Can you hybrid swap? No, you cannot harvest swap hybrid res. Fortunately, no.
Arise, my children.
Feel death's pull.
Feed.
I see. Less curse effect and increased life. I see.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel your life drain away.
Your soul burns for me.
Best way to craft a cluster for chill and chromatic art? I don't know. I just bought a cluster. Could be like a reforged cold angle, maybe.
Arise.
If you buy a cluster that's a lower level, but then depending on what level's required for deep chill or whatever, that could help too. Frigid fossils. Yeah, frigid fossils could be good.
Life is so brittle. Twin terrors.
Arise.
None resist my entropy.
You roll spell damage one next. Haven't looked at what I'm gonna do for that. That might be etheric. Although the double block is kind of hard to hit, I think. So that's gonna be the biggest issue I think you'll run into. A high fortress. What did I click there? Whoops. Just trying to get in, man. I was just trying to get inside the building.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Chill immune on EB Inquisitor. You can get chill immune boots. Until you get chill immune boots, you run Brine King.
Destroy them all. Dance with the flame. Get them off me.
Relax, Aelith, you're fine. Everything's under control. Don't worry, I got it.
Burn it all to the ground. I won't fail. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
How's the shield worth in your build? The shield is, I think, like 37 divines or something like that. I think it's the most recent number I heard. It's gonna go down in value at any moment, right? Right? I mean, like, it's only a T2. It can't stay expensive forever. Hey, we sold one of our focused amulets. Let's go. Ooh, divine orb. Yes, please. It won't because my next build needs it. It's cursed. That is an interesting perspective to have. It's cursed.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Darkness wall. Feel death's grip.
14 maps in a row with defend the breach mechanic. Oh, dude, you're counting that? Dude, I would stop counting. You're gonna hurt yourself. The knowledge that you keep getting is gonna be tilting.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed.
Back to back 60 ult uprisings. Not too bad on the profit. GG.
Give your soul to me. Kulamak, mortal.
Yes. Feed me.
Sold something while you were gone. Ah. Hello, hello. What have you got?
Bill looks cozy to play. That's because it is cozy to play. It's gonna get a lot cozier, okay? We have so many good things to do. Such a bright future ahead of us.
Death will never come.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Feel death's grip.
I don't think we're gonna get the patch. They'll go out cigarettes again like they did when they announced the pedal changes. Nah, we're getting the patch, dude. The pedal changes are like, they realize, wait, no one cares. It's not worth it. People actually care about the new Foulborns and the changes to adding some extra loot to some other buffing some farming mechanics.
Time bends to my will.
Your soul burns for me.
Twin terrors.
Kulamak.
Looks like a more OP version of RF. It does play very similar to RF, and it is definitely, I think, in a lot of ways, stronger scaling. In standard, not stronger than a lot of like the legacy gear scaling in standard, but quite ridiculous nonetheless.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Who cares about standard? Careful. Careful. Marcus may be watching, okay? If he spots you talking smack about standard. Let's just say the last time I saw talking smack about standard when Marcus was in the background. Haven't heard from him in weeks. He up and disappeared, you know what I'm saying? Just saying. Be careful. Be careful. We love pedals, or we love Sentinel, but hate pedals. Make it make sense. I don't think I ever said I loved Sentinel. in terms of like the Sentinel mechanic. What I loved about Sentinel was the recoms.
Feel death's grip.
All I'm saying is I don't want an extra keybind to press while mapping.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
You know what the Sentinel will do? Now that you have to go check for 9 different options. That's a good point. Yeah. The petals is like, you have a bunch of like very similar symbols. You have to recheck every time. And it's randomized, you know. Sentinel was, you're like, I'm doing the freaking thing that pops a giant expedition, and I time it when I do expedition, right? And it's reliable, consistent.
Feel death's grip.
I consistently forget petals and Sentinels is a one-time press. Yeah, it's reliable.
I can't do this just yet.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
I farmed Glacier way too much in Sentinel League. Glacier Strat was pretty cool, wasn't it?
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise, my children. Feed.
I've noticed you mapped a lot in this league. Is the build that good or is crafting dead? What? What the hell is that supposed to mean? I map on a regular basis. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I map all the time. I don't get no credit. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I can name like a very obvious example of last league mapping a crap ton. For literally one upgrade for my Frost Necro, I did 600 A-bombs in a row. Is that like...
Arise, my children.
How's the red HP bar treating you? Dude, it's a good time, man. It's a good time. That's one day of farming? How fast are you doing A-bombs? Sona rework, one day of farming. I was doing it pretty fast. It was a multi-day situation. Or are you one of those guys that's like 36 hours? If I don't go to bed, it's one day. Are you one of those guys that just doesn't know how to like count properly? You know, you one of those?
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
Will Lance give us 50-hour streams? Probably never.
Darkness wall. Mortal. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Feed.
Lance claims to be young but can't stay up past his bedtime. I choose to not stay up for a ridiculous amount of hours because I think it's unhealthy.
Your soul burns for me.
It has nothing to do with it, me being old or not. Because you have kids? I was like this before I had kids. It's not because I have kids. Kids is definitely like, you know, an influencing factor, sure, but I was never a big fan of just destroying sleep. Also, his home care nurse has a set schedule, so he has to be ready for her. Shut up. Yeah, they're ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls. Feel death's grip.
Clear starting to give me brain damage. Any builds with a Marauder? Archmage Chieftain. With a new Choir Storm Amulet Trust, it's going to be a good time.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness walls. Arise, my children. Feed.
Sorry to say, but if you chose Flicker, the braid damage is all. Don't tell him that. Okay, that's a little toxic, don't you think?
Your soul burns for me.
I thought about doing a choir build. Did you decide on doing it or just decide against it for some reason? To me, it looks like it'd be a lot of fun.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Braid.
Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Arise, my children.
I'm 20% from 100 on my Flicker character, thanks to Lance bullying me off of Cold Snap. I did no such thing. What? Please stop blaming me for you choosing to play a different build. I didn't do anything to you. What is this? What the hell?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls. Mortal.
Joking, really? All right. That's what I thought you said. I believe the random chatter. Yeah, of course you do. Fleer is perfectly fine in small doses. I don't agree with that at all.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak. Arise, my children. Feed.
Freed.
Death's grip. Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
How much damage is your shield giving you now? Almost 2,000%. Just divide the number here by 10, and that's how much percent damage it's giving.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Oh, we sold another one of the focused amulets. How much damage increase was the amulet? We gained about 77% damage. Is roughly what we calculated. So it was a pretty nice upgrade. Minus a little for gem levels? No. That 77 was a proportional increase. We checked the damage before and after. We went from, what was it? 2.2 to like 3.9. 2.2 is when we were wearing the Dragon Fang. 3.9 was when we swapped to this new amulet. There was a slight increase on the belt. We did get a little bit more from the belt too, though. So let's say the amulet was like 60% and the belt was like 10%, something like that. Probably is what it was. Because our belt is better than our old belt. Our old belt was not very good. Oh, well, our old belt was okay. It was like, you know, mid-tier or whatever. Now that you made some money, it's time to be irresponsible and triple click your way to a mage blood. Dude, I don't want to do that. I think what I'll keep degen gambling is ancient womb gifts. I don't want to do freaking minus 40D a click div card gamble. Rabbit's foot. Why is this a tink? I guess one of the vials must be worth something. If you get like, which vial would be worth something? Ghost vial, I guess, for the flask, maybe.
Feel death's grip.
Flask and jewel, yeah, jewel's probably worth a bit.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak, mortal. Arise, my children.
Transcendence, that's the most common one too.
Feed. Your soul burns for me.
Speed for the heister. Oh, they all have use cases, right? Speed for the heister. Dom multi from the int one. Drink one is for the crit multi, right?
Your soul Feed. Give your soul to me. Mortal.
Vial summoning is worth 10D and rising. Vial of summoning is 10 divines. Wait, you're telling me I turn in these and I get a vial of summoning, I'm gonna have 100 divines? Nah, really? How can you imagine?
What have you got for me?
Nah, I shouldn't. Dude. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. It's not a good use of company finance, guys. What are the other vials? Let's check. How many are there? Vial of ritual worthless. Vial of ghosts worth something. Vial of sacrifice. Vial of transcendence. Vial of fate. So basically, if you don't hit ghost, which you're not going to because it's hella rare, or summoning, you're losing money. Sacrifice and this give you back some of your expense. Is this an approved use of company finance? We need 7 of these to send it. It's like 10 divines. I don't know, guys. This doesn't seem like a good use of company finance.
Ah, what? Well, I should raise my fees.
Gamba it up to 8.
All in order. I'll let you know. Maybe.
Seems like a terrible use of company finance. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn freaking 10 divines into like 10 chaos. Guys, I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Hello, hello, hello.
90D easy? I don't think it's... I don't think this is easy 90D. Vile... Huey Wiki. Does it tell you what the weights of these things are? It's like really likely to just give us transcendence, isn't it? Really likely to give you 90D. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that.
How are you there?
Hello, the new synergize for Foulborn Ghost Rice. What about that? I mean, I guess it's kind of some synergy. Maybe we'll get a cheap one. Maybe one of these guys is actually selling. Holy, one of them is selling. Whispers. The 1D guy, okay. This is such a terrible idea. Why am I doing this? I can't believe you guys baited me. I have a problem, man. I friggin' if I just didn't drop this stupid card. I dropped something that should be worth a nice clean profit, and we're gonna snag minus 9D from it.
The next. I'll put the word up.
All right, guys. All right. All right. Prediction is, do we make money? Do we make money? Okay. And for us to make money, we need to hit Vial of Summoning or Ghost. And just so we're clear, we lose money if we hit Vial of Fate, Vial of Sacrifice, Vial of Transcendence, Vial of Ritual, Vial of Consequence, Vial of Awakening, Vial of Dominance. If we hit any one of those, we lose money, just so we're clear, okay? Well, how about are the odds right now? I'm assuming it matches the weights, right? I'm assuming it's just the basic weighting, right? 7 plus 557 plus 7 plus 557 plus 929 plus 557 plus 332 plus plus 66 plus 265. So basically it's 564 out of 3, whatever it was. 20% chance to win. You're already losing money by not doing math or not doing it. Let's get the 90D hit, guys. Just get the 90D hit, okay? Vial of Summoning. Say it with me. Vial of Summoning, okay? Everybody, I just need you to believe. Vial of Summoning. Technically, we only make like 80D if we have Vial of Summoning. All we gotta do is pull Summoning, guys. All we gotta do is pull Summoning. Just pull Summoning. Don't pull Ritual. Don't pull Consequence. Don't pull Awakening. Just pull Summoning. Oh! I think that's Ritual. Ah! Terrible decision. Oh, okay, well. Minus 11D. What did you expect? You know, I was kind of hoping I would not get screwed. Do we make money? No. We did not make money. It's womb gift time? Wait, is it actually? No, it's close though. I walked away. Lance won right. One is... saying one is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. It's also, you could argue, misrepresenting what happened.
Mortal. Darkness wall.
How profitable is this boss rush? Oh, it's decent. What we do in life echoes in eternity. Hey, Pox, man. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? We definitely did not just gamble 11D and lose. How's your SSF run going?
death's grip, mortal.
Chat telling him not to get. No, you guys basically forced my hand. You basically forced my hand. Righteous Fridge and Jars Unite. Hell yeah. Wait, are you playing Righteous Fridge too, Pox? Did you log into Righteous Fridge? Did you get like a Wrath with an SSF and reroll? Pretty good. I keep seeing some of my items sell from Trade League. Oh, the notification pops up while you're at SSF. Nope, I haven't even found Cloak yet. Oof. You'll find it soon, trust. You'll find it soon. Any second now. Any second now, really. Holy! What is the damage on this map? AoE crit gain is extra. Oh, that's why everything hurts so much.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Darkness walls. Mortal.
How would you curse him? So I wouldn't curse him. That was not the intention. I wouldn't dream of it. Pox, what do you think of the turnaround time on next PoE2 League? I was like, I'm still like shocked that they're actually that on schedule for an early December release. I would have thought for sure, because they were kind of behind on the PoE1 League, that they'd be behind on the PoE2 League as well. Their news, they posted that they have the that they're on schedule for early December, is what the post said.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Druid was almost done. Yeah, I guess that's the assumption, is they were already pretty well set with Druid. Early December. Like, I'm excited because it'll be on time for like holiday season type of thing, but at the same time, there's so many like fun builds I want to play in this PoE1 League. There's so many like things you can make with the Foulborn items. It's kind of like my steak is too juicy, you know, situation. My lobster's too buttery. Exactly, man. Because normally it's like, you know, you're getting 2 months into the league and you're like, all right, dude, I'm kind of running out of stuff to do here. Can we have some new content? But I think I'm going to get to like, it's going to be end of November. They're going to start giving us freaking like teasers. And I'm like, I haven't even done half the things I wanted to do yet. I want to do a life stacking sign, going Blighted Contagion, Wrathith before PoE2's League. That should work out pretty well. I'm gonna be burnt down the holiday season, Hillhoy. Yup. Burnout risk is real. Are we still simping for Simplex? This character's not using a Simplex now. Technically, it could have been a Simplex or a Focus, but Focus is just cheaper, so that's why I did a Focus. Both would have worked, though. They both have the same 100% multi on the mods, right?
Death will never come for an immortal.
Where's your Mega Blood, Lance? I'm working on it, okay? I made my amulet. Mega Blood is it's on the agenda. We're farming now. We're just stacking up gains. Not gonna do anything too stupid. Not gonna throw away any loot. We're just reliably working our way towards Mega Blood.
Arise, my children. Feed.
I'm waiting for somebody to make a good build with some of the Breach unique boss specific items so I can sell my hive glands. You might be waiting a while.
Give your soul.
Throwing 100 COA on vials. Technically, we threw away like 10 divines on vials. Okay, just so we're clear. That was not just 100 C. That was not just 100 C, just so we're clear. This is a little bit more reckless.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Wolamak, feel death's grip. Mortal.
Do you think rolling low-level ancient gifts has higher chance of dropping Wrathbus, or am I coping? Maybe. I mean, the thought process is lower level means you cut more items out of the pool. But I gotta be honest, I have no idea. Wrathbith is kind of a high level shield though. So you can't do too low level or it can't even drop. Like Wrathbith is a level what shield? I'm not even sure because I'm overwriting its level requirement. I think it's like 68 or something though. It starts at 68, yeah. So like ancient womb gifts aren't going to cut out much going that low level. The benefit is you need less graft blood, but
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Feel death's grip.
Go doing ziggurats, boss rushing. What quant do you aim for? 110? I don't aim for any quant. All I'm doing is I'm just skipping like five tank mods. Like no regen, less recovery rate. The 55 Ellie res. I'm just skipping a couple of the more obnoxious mods and then I'm just sending it. You can search for a specific quantity count, but I don't know. I'm just not worried about it. I'd rather just click a few chaos and go than bother. What the hell? You swiped me. My XP!
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
About to go grab Solaris right now.
Arise, my
What we do in life? Who's in eternity? Yo, Helmbreaker? Dude, thanks for the raid, Helmbreaker. How is your stream going? Welcome everybody from Helmbreaker stream. What is going on? Oh, dude, I should have redirected Palstron to you. You actually play minion builds. Earlier, Palstron came and asked me for minion related questions as if I would know anything about that subject matter, but I don't. It's crazy. $11D further from Mega Blood? Yeah, there was a bit of a misplay financially, but it's fine. We are building, guys. We are building. That is the important thing. We are on the uptick financially speaking. You know what I mean? You have your minion builds, though? I play them occasionally. I usually do one per league. Do I YOLO Val this? I would probably YOLO Val the amulet because I think it's less money to craft, but that's up to you. You could also just buy one that's already corrupted, potentially speaking. Look how this guy's name is Disciple of the Fridge. Easy. GG, man. GG, well played. GG, well played. Sir, why am I still banned in your stream? Said see you in 5 minutes. That was last week. See you in 5 minutes. I don't know about that. I don't even know which person you are. What did you get banned for?
Never come for an immortal. Darkness walls.
Bum, 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 bum.
Your soul burns for me.
We joked about some crafting stuff. Did we check the logs?
Darkness walls.
He told you missed the divine altar? No, I didn't ban the guy who told me that. What's you tell him to say the user Twitch name? Yeah, we can look it up if we have the name.
Your soul to me.
It's a risky call though, because then I check the logs.
Your soul burns for me.
Gray with 15 Ys?
Arise, my children.
Why do you have that many Ys?
Feel death's grip.
It might just be easier to let you stay banned. I don't know, man. That's a lot of Ys. I'm not trying to count that many Ys out. That's a lot of Ys.
Mortal.
Can't count the 15. It's not that I can't. I don't want to. Okay. You probably can't count to 15. I don't think this guy's doing himself any favors. You want to get unbanned? You want to stay banned? It's already annoying that you're messaging me in game, dude. There's no messages. It didn't save the logs. I have to check /user 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, pulls the 15Y array pulls up 0 messages. You found them, Alizi? You did? This guy telling you to look for a fractured sword in Pox League? Hey, that's a pretty good sale. Yo, the +2 all T1 life sold, guys. The count grows. I think you can unban him probably. we let him go. We let him live. Why do people call it Pox League? Because it was a Pox League. In our moment of dire need, when times were rough and we were looking at a 1-year double shotgun barrel called Settlers, Pox, the hero, stepped up to the plate and he said, you know what? If GGG won't host a league, I will.
Your luck will run out.
Freaking amazing, man. But it was a glorious timeline. Not on my watch? Hell yeah. Dude, Pox League was really fun. That's back when I had good RNG, man. Those were the days. That's back when I had good RNG. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Death will never come.
So never? No. Unironically, Pox League, I was hitting.
Feel death's grip.
Pox League, like, we were passing the RNG checks left and right. It was crazy. The way Pox League ended, we did a quad ghosted Mage Blood map, and we double corrupted it, and it hit an ideal corruption for the build. It hit % int top rolled. It was that was the ending of Pox League. But it's like the entire way up to that point, we did different crafts and stuff, and RNG was just going right. It actually felt like we had the streamer client.
Give your soul. Your soul burns for me.
My axe. Did something change in your build? Yo, Tom Bexley, appreciate the sub, man. Did something change in my build? You're no longer low life? No, we're low life. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking 19,000 divided by 2 should be like 9.5 or whatever, right? That's probably what you're thinking. The reason that is not the case is there is a life mastery, which means low life ticks at 55% instead of 50. So that's why it's slightly over.
Your soul burns. Give your soul to me.
He's cheating. It's not. It's a passive, guys. Count as low life while 55% of life value. Not cheating. It's real. It's a thing.
Kolamak. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed darkness walls.
You got a Valakos Forbidden Flame worth 200D as well. Valakos was 200D in that league. I actually dropped one of those. That's crazy. I'm gonna pull up the character. I have it in standard. What did I call the character? Level 100 Quizner. Lance plays Pox League. Yeah, that's the character right there. Lance plays Pox League. Oh, I set up... Oh, I changed stuff to test things. I was testing something with the E-Blade. But this other gear should be right. 500 ES, percent int, flat int, reservation efficiency, global defense, 1100 ES, percent attribute, hybrid strength int, all attribute, 3 mod, helical. The percent int corruption. The last thing we did was double corrupt this Mage Blood before the league ended. Plus 1 socketed, percent strength, int, CDR. Wait, this isn't the correct character. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, this is not from the character. This is wrong, and maybe something else is wrong. Because we changed, this is, I think I set up an E-Blade cast and crit setup. So these boots are different. It was a Scion. Well, we did an Inquisitor one league, and we did a Scion another league. The Scion was when we did the strength stack contest with Connor. This is, I set up like a higher end E-Blade character. So I took some of the gear and swapped some of the pieces. I think most of the pieces are the same, but I think the boots are different. We obviously had an Ephemeral Edge back then. And I'm not sure about I think the shield's probably different too. Pox League was a Smite build. Yeah. We did Smite EE. It was this character, but I swapped some of the gear to showcase. I set up this character to showcase like a late game E-Blade setup for CI. So some of the pieces are swapped. The other Pox League character was it was a Scion. It was this character. We'd start out as E-Blade Spectral Throw. And it looks like I swapped some gear pieces out at some point for some reason. But yeah, it was this character, I'm pretty sure. Anyways. Back we go. Spectres, a Cobra Lash, Perfect Forest Warrior, and Spirit of Fortune.
I can't do this just yet.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls. Feel death's grip.
Wait, tell me a bit more about Manasang Chieftain. So the Archmage Chieftain is going to be using the Choir of the Storm for the Lightning Red res provides percent mana. My thought process is we can use basically Chieftain Fire Res node to get a bunch of extra Fire Res. And I'm actually thinking about using the Skin of the Loyal 50% multiplier on Res, which essentially will equate to what should roughly be 50% more mana, which is kind of insane. And then I think I'll play Mind Over Matter, not CI, because we can obviously do the Fire Res Mastery for a bunch of regen. I'm considering Divine Flesh, but I'm also thinking about doing a Elegant Hubris angle. So that way we can tattoo a bunch more res nodes and stuff. That's some of the thoughts. Ba-na-na-na. How much DPS do you need to boss rush T17? If you wanted to basically just run whatever map mods you want, you're gonna want more. I mean, it depends how much you're rolling your map. How many map mods are you going to skip, right? Like if you're skipping all tank mods, 5 mil DPS is enough. If you aren't skipping tank mods, then maybe you want 10 mil, 15, 20, like that sort of thing. And it's kind of like what feels comfortable to you for kill time and stuff. And it also depends how tanky your character is. Like if the fight's gonna drag out, you need a tankier character to be able to absorb more hits. How do you fix getting ignited? Late game, I'm gonna roll Ancestral Vision, I think. But before going Ancestral Vision with Avoid Ailments, 90 max fire res and regen usually is fine for Ignite. Obviously, if you roll like 400% gain with all damage Ignite's kind of dangerous at that point. But for the most part, it shouldn't be too big of a deal if you have 90 fire res. What stock colors you? Oh, I have no idea. I don't even know what skills. I haven't thought that far ahead. I know I want to do that general scaling concept. I don't know what skill I want to play with it.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Amulet hit? Yes, it did.
Arise, my children.
Bro's trying to buy some items before the price drives up. Yes. Gonna buy out all the specific colors. I'm thinking we'll do the Sabo before we do that.
Give your soul to me.
I asked Grok about Pox. Pox is a hero. He is. He is indeed. Did you ever make a build video about how to make builds? I did not. Did a podcast? Yeah, I did a podcast with that's a good point. I did a podcast with Zero, which that was essentially the topic of the podcast. That's a good point. I completely forgot about that. I didn't make a specific video, but that covers that topic. Give a man a build, he'll play for a league. Teach a man to make builds, he'll play for a lifetime. Well, that kind of makes sense. The logic tracks. Keeping AG alive, giving it gear that caps it res, giving it gear that gives it a bunch of block, having some sort of regen recovery for it, like proccing convocation. If it has a recover on block shield, that helps a lot. Mask as this demon, yep, that goes a long way.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness for mortal. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal.
Wish me luck, guys. I'm going to take my first to go at doing a build from scratch. Hell yeah, Lord Potato. I hope you have a lot of fun with it, man. I feel like that's one of the best parts of PoE is making something from scratch and just seeing where it goes. Definitely why I'm addicted to this game, for sure.
Arise, my children.
Can buy 8 rabbit foots to make 10 vials to make this demons for cheap. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Great advice. Great advice. I'm sure that won't backfire at all. Absolutely peak advice right there.
I can't do this just yet.
Guys, I don't want to make anyone freak out, but we are actually straight up, unironically, very close to some more chances at 150 Divine Jewel. Guys, we're going to hit Shirley, right? Surely we hit, right? Doubter reporting for duty. You better be prepared to lose all your points there. Don't doubt me on this one. We about to bring it home.
Your soul burns for me.
Supposed to be a less curse effect map. Yep.
Your soul burns,
Burns for me.
Kulamak. Arise, my children.
I sold mine earlier for 130. Well, it was 170 at some point when we checked earlier. My guess is it's probably volatile and a lot of people are like undercutting each other with it, maybe. My axe, yo, Charles Tango. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. 20,000 HP, how? Well, this is a massive shrine. We're at 19.6 right now.
Give your soul to me. Kulamak.
What's 150? Unnatural Instinct with double Foulborn mods. Very valued.
Feed.
This
Mortal.
patch. Very valued.
Darkness walls. Feel death's grip.
Yo, what the hell, dude? Stop with the petrify. Stop it.
Your soul burns for me.
I've gotten 100 barracks, not a single one been the right one. Dude, yeah, the barrack grind does not feel good. Our tree has generated quite a few barracks, and yeah. The right one does not seem to want to appear.
Soul to me. Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed. Darkness walls.
Y'all have fun with the tree? We're trying, man. We're trying. All right, this next map will get us topped off. And we're going to send it out. We're going to send ourselves some Ancient Womb gifts and see if we pull anything big.
Practice makes perfect. I can't do this just yet.
Death will never come for an immortal.
The new Foulborns might increase the price too if they dilute the pool. That's very possible, sure. Could also add some banger ones. I mean, we'll see what they give us, right?
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness walls.
Can this boss unlock the bloodline for Katarina? No. You need to do Syndicate Medallion if you need a Katarina bloodline. Syndicate Medallion for Katarina bloodline.
Give your Kulamak. Darkness walls.
Wait. I forgot to go do the breach encounter. Hold on. Let's get our Graf blood. It's a hive. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I need to go spend more graph blood, I guess. Go spend some real quick. Corbalash, Perfect Forest Warrior,
Enter.
and Spirit of Fortune.
The Genesis tree accepts your
Hongsming, Makohus. Double low life. 15k. Yeah, that should be fine. All right. Do this hive. We'll get topped off, and then we'll attempt to create ourselves a Foulborn on Natural Instinct. See if we can pull one.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dream not.
Sorry, I swapped from YouTube to Twitch, so I didn't hear your answer. Perfect Forest Warrior and Spirit of Fortune.
Let's see you get through this.
Probably missed a jewel in all those coffers you don't loot.
Dance with the flame.
Those coffers take a while to loot, man. Can the coffers give you double Foulborn? Or is double Foulborn only with the tree? I believe they can. Maybe it's a little unfortunate then.
Silence, fools. Unleash destruction. I can do this. I'll take you all down with me. Proof against the swarm.
More likely in the coffers. I made this up. Okay.
It's done. Get out of here.
Alrighty. Well, we'll find out, guys. We'll find out if the game tries to be our friend. Give us the goods. Hey, look, guys. I opened a coffer, and guess what it gave? Nothing! All right, loot acquired. Let's do this thing, guys. Let's do this thing. We got some of our frags. Get ourselves some quick chaos.
Business. I should
Whoops,
raise
I have
my fears.
more than I thought I did. Whoopsie daisy.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Don't let the guy raise his fees, man. That's out of control if he's honestly saying that. That's crazy talk. All right. Womb gift time, ladies and gentlemen. Womb gift time. Check the low-level ones first, because we're unhinged and we like to gamble low-level ones. A little bit crazy like that.
Today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Spending so freely.
Orders in.
New post, don't gamble. Oh, never mind. It's cosmetic. We're fine. Don't worry.
Went well enough.
All right. Spend a little bit extra there. All right. Low-level ones have been purchased. Now let's try to keep it below 72. See if we can do that.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
I heard you like to buy low-level ones for a div. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay. It's kind of a rough subject, you know? Kind of a rough subject. You don't have to bring that up. Okay, you don't have to bring that up.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
What are these prices? All just different. I'm going slow because like the felt like this is like, I feel like this is a trap somehow. Did you get landmined? We got landmined for one div after the patch. It's kind of a yike situation for me.
Dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I have a ton, 5 for 1D. I'm gonna keep buying them at 17C. 17C is like 7 to 1D, okay?
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
You spam buy? Yeah, I was kind of spam buying. I was kind of spam buying. Bit questionable choice, I know, but sometimes just live a little, you know what I'm saying? Just live a little.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Let's lower this level a little bit. See if we can get level 70s. We're trying to be graph blood efficient.
As a commoner might say. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in.
The good stuff.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Can it hit on 52? Yes. I think it can hit as low as 30. I think. Dude, if we actually bought up all the low-level ones,
Hey, wouldn't you say Exile?
are we the low-level Ancient Womb purchaser?
You've got a fair.
Wiggy says I could drop at 20. Well, there you go.
Business.
Sounds not too bad to me.
Ahoy there.
All right. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is like 35, right? Do we keep going? Do we get more? Is your Blight Rosary good? It's my favorite question. Is my very clearly, obviously good thing good? I love those questions. Okay. Since you said 20, we'll include in the search. We'll include it. How's he have 81D again? Mainly because we sold 2 of the focused amulets. We sold the +2 cold dot multi-life one. And we sold the +2 all T1 life one. Alright, do you guys think we're good on ancients? Surely this is enough, right? Surely we're packed up and ready to go. Time for another hit. We have however many ancients this is. Roughly, it looks like we have about 40. One last prediction for the night, guys. One last prediction for the night. If we bought these at 40C each, that'd be 800 chaos. Rough numbers. Do we profit? 40 ancients, 800C cost, roughly. All right. Do we profit? Holy gigajoule or Lamau minus, that's what, like what, 70 or something like that? 2 minutes. Place your wagers, people. What does profit mean? We get more than 800C in value out of these. You back in engineering? Something like that. Something like that. He flips as naturally as he breathes. What the hell? 150k, don't fail me now, Slowpoke. You better be ready to lose your points, okay? The jewel tree will pay out. The jewel tree will pay out, guys. I'm feeling Foulborn Unnatural. I'm feeling Foulborn Unnatural. That sounds pretty good right now, does it not? The jewel tree pays out as often as you drop original scripture. It's gonna pay out, okay? It's gonna pay out. Look at all those ancients, man. Listen, we haven't seen too many. We have not seen too many. Too many good jewels, but we have seen it on natural before. Did not roll double Foulborn and it rolled the wrong Foulborn mod, but we have seen it. We know it exists. All right. The last thing we do today, bring home the 140D jewel. Trust. Hey, that's a pretty good roll for an immutable. What does an immutable with that good of a roll go for? 6D, just the roll. Hello. Let's do 985, 7D. That might have just paid out. That's a break even, pretty much. That's a break even with just the immutable. Surely we make profit, right? Surely we make profit with the rest of these clicks, right?
Yes.
What jewels on 140? Double Foulborn or Natural Instinct. I am victory. Well, we gotta get at least one more thing that bumps us to profit, because right now it's like break even. The bet was for profit, right? Or was the bet for break even?
She will soon bear fruit. Good to see you here.
7 times 130 is greater. You know what? That's a good point. That is a fair point. Technically, 70 is more, right?
Be ever vigilant.
Where Ancient, Lola... Why do I like Ancient? Because it costs less Graph Blood. This costs 132 Graph Blood to click. This costs 1500, so I can click more. That's reason number one. Reason number two, and I don't know if this is the case or not, but I am assuming a low level one has less uniques it can pull, so therefore it should be higher chance you get a unique you want. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe they made it so higher level unique or higher level graphs are more likely to succeed, or who freaking knows, right? I don't think it works like that. I mean, there's precedent for it, right?
She is pleased.
A good example is like Ancient Orbs, right? You have more items in the mod pool on a higher level sword, you're less likely to hit the sword you want.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Shade of Solaris. It's like kind of a rare item, is it not? I feel like it is.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Welcome.
Rare Mage Blood? Don't pray for that. That's messed up.
Beware of the enemy. She will soon bear fruit.
Witchbane. Wait. Explode Witchbane? Hold. It's a top roll Explode Witchbane. Hold. That's good. Oh yeah. Okay, now let's do one that does not have double Foulborn. 13D. Now let's do a max roll. Holy! Jewel Tree is paying out. Jewel Tree is paying out. 20D. All right, doubters. Try to argue that is not a win. Try to argue that is not a win. I freaking dare you. I'd like to cordially invite all of my haters, also known as doubters, to suck it in your faces. Giga acquired. 20D and 70, and we still got more clicks to go. We could still pull more value out of this. We can still pull more value.
Welcome. I'll see you again.
Rare Mageblood, pray. Don't pray for rare Mageblood. That's messed up. Do not pray for rare Mageblood.
She is pleased.
No rare Magebloods, guys. Barracks, dude. Every time I see barracks, like, you get a little bit of excitement, and then you get to the last line where it says pass or grip, and then you're just sad. Feels so good to see the barracks pop up, but every time it just leads you down to a trail of disappointment because it's never the right type. How much money is the explode barracks? Is it gone up more? No heavy belt yet. 1D? No, it's more than 1D, is it not? $60. Holy. Dang, there's a lot of giga hits.
She will soon bear fruit.
Totem life increased by their overcapped fire res. Neat, neat, neat. Voice of the Storm.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Increased evasion rating applies to armor. What the hell is that? That's not even the first time I've gotten that.
Hello again.
Did you click the breach specific node? No. We're YOLOing the corrupted node and praying it doesn't screw us.
Be ever vigilant.
For more Foulborn chance. All right, last few clicks. Let's see what we pull out.
Soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Kohu's writhing and final click of the day. Kikazaru. Kikazaru is a cool one.
Hello again.
I do like seeing the Kikazaru. All right, well, that was a good pull. That made up for a lot of the losses from earlier. We might be even on the day with the Foulborn Witchbane, maybe. Maybe pays for the earlier investments. I don't know if it's quite that good, but we'll call it here, guys. Tomorrow, the goal is going to be, we have a few upgrades we want to start working towards. Mageblood, which is just basically a financial grind, which we could go for that tomorrow. We want to go towards thinking about Adorned. We also want to think about the DR corruption on our graft. We got quite a few things we could go for, but that'll be for another day. Because today, I'm heading out. So let me see who's streaming, and I'll send you guys over to somebody who is live. Let's see who is logged in right now. Quite a few people. Let me check if Connor is actually starting the Wander swap or if he's still stalling. He does appear to still be stalling. I want to see the wand swap. He says it's soon TM. I'll send you guys over to Connor, and guys, make sure to give him crap about stalling the Wander swap. Okay, maybe collectively we can convince him to actually do the swap and not stall doing Shaper. You know what I'm saying? I think that's very reasonable. All right, anyways, take care, guys. I'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of your evenings.